At Jerry Ward Autoplex, we want you to drive home the best vehicle at the best price. And did you know many of our vehicles are factory program vehicles that manufacturer employees drove for a year or less? These are trusted, basically new vehicles at pre-owned prices.
A great family vehicle, plenty of room, with low miles, still under warranty, at a very affordable price.
Like I always said, don't dream it, drive it.
Under the thing of we at Ripley High School for today's District 14 2A championship game between the Ripley Lady Tigers visiting team on the scoreboard and the Union City Lady Tornadoes, the home team for today. Let's look at your Jerry Ward keys to the game, and unfortunately we weren't able to talk to Stevie Gossett, the head coach of Union City, on the air, but off the air, he said that basically it's hitting spots today, especially with this offense that Ripley puts up against you. It is keeping the ball down, making the plays, and try to keep the ball on the ground as best they can, and do what they've been doing offensively, which is making the opposing pitchers pitch. The Jerry Ward Autoplex keys to the game. Stop by Jerry Ward. They'll get you into the keys for your next vehicle. I'm Robin Francis along with Dean and the rest of the 731 Network crew as we are ready for the first of what possibly could be two, but hopefully is just one if you're a Union City fan. For Ripley, we'll go over the First Response Security Services starting lineup as they present the first pitch as well from Maddie Smith. Outside ball one, Jahalia Bonds. Bonds, the shortstop and quite frankly the leading hitter for this team. She is 6 of 11 against Union City this year, 5 RBIs, 7 runs. She's a one-person wrecking crew in so many ways. Ball low from Maddie Smith on the second one. She'll be followed by Julia Manley on the hill today, or in the square, in the circle. Maggie Crawford will be playing first and hitting third. You have J.C. Prather hitting fourth and catching for the Lady Tigers. Strike call down the middle from Maddie Smith. Gracie Bell will be hitting fifth and playing center field. Aubrey Ramsey at second base and hitting sixth. Sissa Mooney will be at third, hitting seventh. Eighth place hitter is Kiana McNeil playing right field. Ball inside. It makes it 3-1. Bond making Smith work just a little bit. Smith asked the umpire, where was that? He said just off the plate. Trinity Bell will hit ninth and play left field for the Lady Tigers. Head coach is Aaron Smith, also the AD here at Ripley. Ball on the outside does not stay low. And quickly, the one thing you did not want to do is walk the leadoff hitter. That's something that, quite frankly, Union City did to Ripley on Monday night. 16 walks that Ripley's pitchers gave Union City. Of course, Union City turned around and gave 18 hits, but with a win, a 14-11 win, and able to get into this championship game. Ball up the middle and past Stewart. It goes to center field quickly. Mays gets it to third for Jenkins, and Jenkins does not look at second, and quickly in for second base is Manley. So now second and third, just like that, from the Lady Tigers. Maggie Crawford, 5 of 14 against Union City, 4 RBIs. She's got 2 chances right here at second and third. Smith, ball on the outside apparently, just off the plate. A little bit tight there for a championship game, and like we said last time, Ripley walked 16 Union City batters. Ball really off the base and foul ball, and off speed really early was Crawford. Just about hit the bag, but it stayed just foul. Strike one, 1-1. Second and third, nobody down here in the top of the first for the Lady Tigers. Maddie Smith, 1-2 against these Lady Tigers. Strike over the outside corner. Makes it 1-2 on Crawford. Smith this year 12-5. Union City comes in at 12-9. 123 innings pitched, 133 hits given up on the season, an ERA of 4.48. Ball on the outside, and she goes for it. Swing and a miss, and a Nutrien Ag strikeout for Maddie Smith. That is 101 on the season. 101 strikeouts. She got her 100th in Monday night's game. Couple of rainouts on Tuesday, Wednesday as well. They were able to get in the both losers bracket games yesterday. Ripley stopped Gibson County trying to win a couple. Ball low to J.C. Prather, the catcher for this Lady Tiger team. One and 0, one down, second and third. A walk to Bonds and then a single from Manley. And that's where we're at. 2-0 the count to Prather. Prather this season against Union City, 9 for 13 with 6 RBIs and 4 runs. Prather waits for one, stays up, but calling for a strike on the outside corner. 2-1 the count, one down. Smith has given up 79 earned runs on the season, walked 53. She's hit 31 batters, but has left 124 on base, trying to make it 126 with these two on base right now in Bonds and Manley. 3-1 on a high pitch. So Prather can be very selective right here. Catcher for Ripley. Swings, rips it up the middle. It'll go to the fence. This will plate 2 without a doubt. And a double coming up for Prather. Nailed it. Went down and got it. It was actually a very good pitch. She went down to about shin high and was able to pop that into left center to the wall. And Ripley takes an early 2-0 lead. This is a very good offensive team. Gracie Bell, the center fielder, hitting 5th. With a courtesy runner at second. We'll get that number in just a moment. One down here in the top of the first. Ball on the outside corner. Nice pitch by Maddie Smith. This game is brought to you in part by First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Ball down and inside. 1-1 to count. Gracie Bell, 5 for 8 in the series against Union City, 3 games this season. An RBI and a run as well. Swing and a foul ball off her foot. We'll make it 1-2. Stings just a tad when it's, especially in the toe area. Looks like that's where it got her. We'll see if Maddie Smith decides to go with something outside maybe. Westview is playing Scotts Hill right now in baseball. The baseball regions start today as they are an actual tournament. The 2 winners from today also playing, I think, is Peabody and Adamsville, I believe. Peabody and Halls, excuse me. No, Halls is 1A. Yeah, never mind. It is Adamsville, I believe. Ball outside from Smith, 2-2 the count. 3-0 Westview has taken the lead in the bottom of the third against Scotts Hill. You win your first 2, you're region champions. Then they work their way back. Another strikeout, a Nutrien Ag, swing and a miss for Gracie Bell. And Maddie Smith is an out away from getting out with just 2 runs after the first 2 were able to gain scoring position. Brought home by a double from J.C. Prather. Got to bring up Aubrey Ramsey. Ramsey, this second baseman, hitting 6th. 3 of 13 on the season with Union City. 1 strikeout and then 2 RBIs as well for Ramsey. Sophomore hits it out toward right, and there's Annalise Morton to put it away. And Union City gets out of the top of the first. 2 runs, though, on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. 2-0 Ripley leading. We're coming to the bottom of the first from the Herman Jenkins Motors broadcast booth on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm, is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
Headed to the bottom of the first of the District 14 2A championship game. Ripley is already on top 2-0. Prather with a 2-run single in the bottom or the top of the first. Lady Tigers will face this lineup today. Union City with Kylie McClure, 24 on the back of her jersey. She is in left field. Kylie Mays, center fielder for Union City, will bat second. Addison Carr at short, but she'll bat third. Maddie Smith, the pitcher, will hit fourth. Whitley Jenkins, the fifth place hitter, playing third base. Hadley Smith at first, hitting sixth. Avery Rowley, the DP, is hitting seventh. Annalise Morton, who just made the final out of that first inning, is playing right field and batting eighth. And in batting ninth, second baseman Maddie Stewart for the Lady Tornadoes. Evan Marshall catching for Union City. So McClure, 3 for 12 against Ripley this year. Union City playing Ripley with back-to-back games early on in the season. And Stevie Gossa will be the first to say from that time to the start of the rest of the district schedule, Union City was a different team. McClure, slap hitter leading off from the left side, takes the ball high from Manley. Union City makes you work. They're going to throw many as many make you pitch. There's a soft touch by McClure up into center field. Nice piece of hitting, and Union City has the leadoff hitter on, and Kylie Mays coming up. Mays so far against Ripley, 4 for 9, an RBI, 6 runs on the season. She walked 5 times. She leads Union City in just about every offensive category there is. Average 424. On base percentage, 537. Slugging, 576. 28 hits, 7 doubles. Ball high from Manley, 1-0. She has a home run, 22 runs on the season. She has struck out 17 times, walked 16 as well. So Kylie Mays gets everything out of every at-bat for Union City. Maddie Smith is in the hole. On deck is Addison Carr. Ball outside. A little bit high, 2-0. Runner at first is Kylie McClure for Union City, 2-0 Ripley here in the early going. The winner will play at home on Monday against the loser of Adamsville Scotts Hill. Strike call down the middle for Mays, a little bit in on her hands. Probably a good idea to let that one go. Manley with a 2-1 count. Nice float, change of pace from Manley. And it makes it 2-2. So Manley trying to come back on Union City's best hitter. Mays, swing and a miss. She is out, but taking second is McClure alertly as the ball was in the dirt. That's actually a stolen base. Adamsville is playing Scotts Hill right now for the District 13 2A championship. RBI opportunity for Addison Carr. Take strike one from Manley. Carr so far this season, 1 for 12 with 2 RBIs. Hitting in the third, foul. Carr on the season, 232. She does have an on-base percentage of 329, 16 hits on the season. She gets on base. Has walked 10 times, 13 runs, 13 RBIs as well for the senior. Manley brings it home, 2-strike pitch, fouled off. Nice job of staying connected, if you will. Fouling off the good pitches. The pitcher pitches. And waiting for Manley to get something else on. Manley with some speed, but she changes pace really well. Brings home an 0-2. Swing and a foul back. It'll stay that way with one down. McClure at second for Union City. She led off the bottom of the first with a hit. So Westview's leading Scottshill 3-0 over in Martin in the baseball 14 or 7-2A region. It's on our Sports 731 network. Manley with the 0-2. A little bit high and outside, makes it 1-2. Adamsville and Spring Hill, or rather Scottshill, are playing for the 13-2A softball championship, and they're playing right now. No score with that one in the bottom of the first. Manley, a 1-2 pitch to Carr. Swing and a foul back. Will head back toward the street, and Carr hanging tough. Stevie Gossett, head coach for Union City, coaching third, waiting for Carr, see what she can do against Manley with a 1-2 count. Ball low, just inside, is 2-2. Carr trying to battle back. Right center is open. Right field playing more toward the line. So that opportunity is there for Carr. Swing, and she puts it out to left field, and it is over the head of the left fielder. And McClure going to be able to score. Get it to Bonds. Bonds looks back at the plate. She can't make a throw to get McClure, even though McClure went back to the bag because it went off the glove of the left fielder, Trinity Bell, but she was going back on the play. So Addison Carr, an RBI double. And Union City on the board with Maddie Smith coming to the plate. 2 of 9 this year with 5 RBI against Ripley. She's the second leading hitter for Union City, hitting .388 on the season. Smith, first one goes low, and Carr will take third as Prather. Are they saying it hit Maddie Smith? Maddie Smith is saying that it hit her. She's gingerly walking down to first. There's a 3-umpire crew today, so everything should be seen, correct? One down. I'm going to say it did not hit her. So third base for Union City. It is a wild pitch that gets Addison Carr over to third. So nothing there. Smith felt it hit her. The umpires did not see it, and Addison Carr was off with the ball off the glove of the catcher. Therefore, she stays at third. One down here in the bottom of the first. Smith looks at inside and low. 2-0. See what she can do against Manley. Struck out Mays. That is the one out here in the bottom of the first. Smith swinging for it. Opened up the zone quite a bit. Manley stayed down and in. Maddie Smith, senior on this team for Union City. First one, or the next one from Manley, fouled off, makes it 2-2 with one down. Smith leads the team with 20 RBIs. 11 walks on the season. As we said, 26 hits. She's second on the team with that. 7 doubles. Has a home run as well. 9 extra base hits on the season for Maddie Smith. Her head coach, Stevie Gossett, hasn't been a moment with her. Maybe just to give her a different look at things. She scoots up in the box this time. Manley brings it. Swing and a fly ball out to left field. That'll be good enough to get Carr home. The catch is made by Bell, and Carr will tag and come home and tie the game. Sack fly by Maddie Smith gets her 21st RBI. And Union City has tied it up at 2. Maybe that type of game, much like it was the other night. Union City got a lead. Ripley came back. Union City took a lead. Ripley came back. It was quite a few runs scored in that one, 14-11. 3-hour game, I understand. First pitch for Whitley Jenkins, third baseman for Union City, hitting third, is inside, but ground ball up the third base line, and it goes foul. Jenkins, one of 7, 3 runs in this series with Ripley this year. 3 bases on balls as well. For the season, hitting .269 with a .472 on-base percentage. She's walked 19 times. She gets on. 19 runs as well. Swing and a miss. Nice change of speed by Manley. 2 down, 1-2 count for the senior Whitley Jenkins. Carr, Smith, and Jenkins swings and misses, going to force a throw, and she is out. K 2-3, but Union City ties it up. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left after 1. It's 2-2. Ripley coming to bat on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Other games going on in the region, 7-2A. The foes for these two teams, Adamsville and Scotts Hill, are playing top of the third. The Lady Cards lead 2-0. And over at Martin, Westview leading Scotts Hill in baseball, the first round of the region. Top of the fourth, 3-0 Chargers on top. Probably favored to win that region, I would say. Sissa Mooney, 2 for 10 against Union City. 2 runs, 3 strikeouts on the season against Maddie Smith. Swing and a ground ball towards second, and it gets past Maddie Stewart. She had to get really up on her. She had to dive for it. Hard hit ball, base hit by Mooney. So Ripley's idea, swing at an early pitch, usually is Smith trying to get ahead. Kiriana McNeil, right fielder for the Lady Tigers, 3 for 8 against Union City, 3 runs, 2 strikeouts. She squares, but takes it back, and a ground ball towards second is a flip over and a double play. Whoa! Call her safe at first. Nice play by Stewart to Carr to Smith, and the home plate umpire says she's out. So a double play. So never mind. The old 4-6-3. And 2 down. Stevie Gossett came out, appealed to the umpires. They checked with each other. And the home plate umpire makes the call. So 2 down now. Ball fouled back by the ninth place hitter, Trinity Bell, playing left field. Bell 1 for 3 against Union City. 1 run, 1 strikeout, 1 walk. Maddie Smith looking for a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ground ball right back to her. Throws it over to her sister, and it is a 1-2-3 inning. Despite Ripley getting a hit, nobody left, though. And we head to the bottom of the second. 2-2. Union City on the way on WWGY Fulton, Froggy 99.3 in Union City, and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking sharp has never been easier. 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? 5 Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, 5 Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin with their friendly one-on-one service from true professionals. You'll walk in a man and walk out the man.
The Herman Jenkins Motors broadcast booth is an outdoor one today. Right behind home plate. The home of the Lady Tigers here in Ripley. Hadley Smith for Union City. Avery Riley and Annalise Morton will be up. 6, 7, 8 for the Lady Tornadoes. Tie game at 2. Both teams coming out in the first with a couple of runs. The winner will be playing at home on Monday against the loser of Adamsville and Scotts Hill. It's like Westview has loaded the bases in the top of the fourth with one down. Hadley Smith taking strike on the outside corner from Manley. Julia Manley working in her second inning. Brings it home a little bit inside, way off the plate, but called a strike. If the chalk line on the inside was still there, it was inside that. Smith will foul it out of play to the right. Smith's zone, if they were to do the red hot zone for her, probably outside, belt high and up. If you bring it in, she has a little trouble. They do try at that time, a little too low, makes it 2-2. Excuse me, 1-2. Bottom of the second, tied at 2 here in the championship game of the 14-2A tournament. Ripley. Swing, foul off for Hadley Smith. Keep it at 1-2. Ripley, the number 1 seed coming into the tournament. Union City, the number 2 seed. Two teams battle back and forth on Monday night before a 14-11 win for Union City. Ball outside and way high. Looks like it's caught in her hand. 2-2 the count. Avery Riley waiting on deck. Freshman DP for this Lady Tornado team. Inside and sliding through and makes it 2-2. No, it is 3-2. Full count for Hadley Smith trying to battle back here. Swing and a foul off. Up and in. Like we said, that's probably her weakest or her coolest zone. So far, Manley has worked down and in, but too far in. I'd test the waters again with that screwball that she had earlier that moved back in toward Smith. She does, but it's a ground ball across the middle, and Smith with a good job fighting it off and getting a base hit up the middle. And Hadley Smith has Union City's 3rd hit. Smith on the season, 254. She'll increase that average. Now Riley will come up. Riley has 10 RBIs on the season. For a 167 hitter, that says quite a bit. She's walked 9 times. She gets on base. In fact, her on-base percentage is .333. Squares to bunt, takes ball high. Nobody on, nobody down, and one person on. That's Hadley Smith at first. Tie game at 2. And Elise Morton waiting on deck. Riley takes ball low. Bounces up to catcher Prather. Makes it 2-0. Still playing tight at third is Sisamuni. Stays there now. Strike called. A high strike on the inside corner. Good pitch by Manley to make it 2-1. Hadley Smith at first base. Nobody down. Ball high and outside. 3-1 to count. See if Union City wants to stay with a possible sacrifice here or let Riley swing away. She's swinging away. Swing and a pop-up. Right fielder Bell comes on and grabs it. Brother McNeil. And Hadley Smith has to go back. Annalise Morton coming up. The junior right fielder for the Lady Tornadoes hitting 8th. Annalise, 2 of 9 with 2 RBI against Ripley this year. Manley brings it home, strike down the middle. Working ahead. Morton has 14 strikeouts, 8 walks, 8 RBIs on the season. 2 sacrifice flies. She fouls that one off. Makes it 0-2. One down here in the bottom of the second. Union City with a runner at first, and after a base hit by Hadley Smith, pop out by Riley, and Annalise Morton waiting. Swing and a ground ball past third base. 0-2 it'll stay. Maddie Stewart on deck, freshman second baseman for this Lady Tornado team. Now Scotts Hill has managed a couple of runs in the 4th, and they trail Westview now by 1, 3-2. Ball high and outside for Morton, 1-2. Adamsville and Scotts Hill in softball still scoreless as they are ball inside just off the plate. Bottom of the third. Actually, Adamsville 3-1 leading Scotts Hill right now. Bottom of the third. Ripley wanted that one. It was clearly a ball. Well, it was called a strike earlier, so I can understand where they were talking. Swing and a foul back. Morton hanging tough at 2-2. Go ahead run over at first in Hadley Smith. Base hit to lead off this second inning. Bottom of the second. Julia Manley in the circle for Ripley. Swing and a ground ball toward Bonds. Bonds will have to go over to first, and that'll move Smith over to second. Good play by Bonds. And a productive out for Annalise Morton. Maddie Smith coming up. Maddie Stewart. Freshman, 1 of 7 against Ripley this year. She's been on base quite a bit, though, and scored 5 runs. Stewart, 205, 386 the E on base percentage. Swing and a miss to her. Nice pitch, took a little bit off. She scored 15 runs on the season, 12 walks as well. Gets on base. And a good sacrifice type player as well. Swing and a foul ball back. Trying to get that 2-out RBI. The freshman has had big moments this season. Come up with some big hits. Trying to bring a teammate home. Hadley Smith waiting at second. Julia Manuel with an 0-2. Takes a little bit off, but she puts it right at the top of the zone, and the Nutrien Ag strikeout looking for Maddie Smith. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left. We've played 2, tied at 2. Ripley coming to bat on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City, and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we are here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
Ready for the top of the third for Ripley coming up in this championship game of the 14-2A district. Jahaley Bonds will lead it off as soon as she comes out on deck. And there she comes. Walked and scored in that first inning. She said Bonds herself 6 hits against Union City this year. 5 RBIs and 7, now 8 runs. And 4 walks. Very, very good leadoff hitter. Excellent player. She and Manley and Prather, some of the reasons that they score runs. I mean, they are an offensive machine. Ball just a bit inside and low, apparently. Next one coming from Maddie Smith as we're in the top of the third. Strike, a little change of pace on that outside corner, makes it 1-1. Manley and Crawford to follow Bonds. Pitch from Smith. Hit out to right field by Bonds, and waiting for it is Morton. 3 in a row, or 4 in a row now for Maddie Smith. Sing off to lead off the bottom or top of the second, and then a 4-6-3 double play, and ground ball back to Smith to end the second. Strike one to Julia Manley, singled and scored back in the first. Rifle shot up the right side. Just a bullet. Swinging a foul back. 0-2 the count. Smith has to change locations, speeds, and try to work it down in the zone as well. Does so right there, and a ground ball to Carr. Grounded off of her glove, and she'll have no chance to get Manley very quick. An E6, though. They want to give them extra opportunities. Maggie Crawford, strikeout victim in that first inning. Crawford 5 of 15 against Union City. 4 RBI this season. One down with a runner at first. That's Manley. Crawford. Strike on that outside corner. Crawford, the first baseman for Ripley. Maddie Smith. Swing and a ground ball towards second. Stewart grabs it, flips to first. They get the out. Going off too far at second is Manley, but she gets back in as Hadley Smith with a nice rifle shot over for Addison Carr. She barely got back in. Rounded a little bit too far. Prather with an RBI double back in the first. A gapper. With 2 down here. Pops it up towards center. Going back on it is Mays, and she has it. About the deepest part as you could hit it. She still had about 10 feet before the fence, so Union City dodges a bullet there. No runs, no hits, one error, one runner left. 2-2, Union City coming to bat in the third on Froggy 99.3 in the Sports 731 Network.
When you're craving the perfect cut, steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around, head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snap? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
The outdoor version of the Jenkins Motors broadcast booth today, along with Dean and the 731 Network crew. I'm Robin Francis. We are at Ripley for the District 14 2A softball tournament. And headed to the bottom of the third. As Union City will bring up the top of the lineup, McClure, Mays, and Carr. Anybody gets on, Maddie Smith sure to hit. This game brought to you in part by Allen Searcy Builders, ATA CPAs and Advisors, Union City Board of Education, Jerry Ward Autoplex, Union City Coca-Cola, Magnolia Place, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, and First Response Security Service. McClure with a base hit. Really stayed late into the pitch for her hit to lead off the second or the first for Union City, and was able to push it out to right center for a hit there. McClure 4 of 13 now, 3 runs against Ripley this season. McClure swings, pops it up, it'll go out of play. Back toward the Froggy vehicle. Hope it's insured, right? Everybody's paid up, Dean?
Well, I got hit over there the other day on my car, and I moved over there.
Dean trying to find a good spot, and the ball's trying to find every vehicle he's driven lately. Ball lined past Bond at first, at short. Could have been caught. Hard hit, give her a base hit. McClure 2 for 2, and that'll bring up Kylie May, strikeout victim in that first inning. See what Mays can do and see if she wants to give McClure a chance to run. McClure with 14 steals, and she is going. McClure quickly in there and thought about going after the overthrow. Instead holds up. 15 steals on the season. It was almost a sure thing. Kylie McClure is going. She's only been called 3 times this season. First pitch. I didn't even pay attention. I think it was a ball, yes. Swing and a foul ball back from Mays. Kylie Mays, as we said, strikeout victim in that first inning. Just the 7th time she struck out this year. Puts the ball in play. Manley brings it in a swing and a foul ball past, or tries to get past Stevie Gossett. He didn't let anything go. 1-2 the count to Kylie Mays. Nobody down, runner at second. Union City and Ripley tied at 2 here in the bottom of the third. Manley takes a little bit off. It gets past the catcher Prather, and McClure hesitated 2 or 3 times and got to third without a throw. A wild pitch for Julia Manley. 2-2 the count. So we see Mays battling back, trying to figure out Manley. Swing, nope. She held up, ball low. 3-2. They got her on a low inside pitch. I bet the scouting report for Ripley. Pitch Mays down and in. Seems to be the case. They come home with one high. She gets underneath it. Third baseman, nope, gives way for Bond. Bond comes over and catches it. Infield fly ball. Addison Carr will come up. Mays was just a little bit out in front and got under it. Struggling just a tad. Addison Carr doubled home a run back in the first, looking for her second RBI of the game. Threatened to bunt and pulls it back. Ball one. Adamsville leading Scotts Hill 4-1 now. They're in the top of the fourth. We'll check on Westview, see what's going on there. Tied at 3 now. Scotts Hill's come back, top of the fifth. Tied Westview, 2 down in the top of the fifth. They're still threatening. Lions are a good program. We've seen that before. Ball bunted. They call it a foul, though. So it did not hit in front of the plate. In fact, hit inside the box. It's a good bunt, but just didn't get it out in front enough. Stevie Gossett wanted to know, where did it hit? Umpire telling him it hit in the box. Foul ball. 1-1 the count for Carr. Runner at third. Several things will get her home. Fly ball. Possible wild pitch. Error. Base hit, obviously. Carr grounds it to third. McClure thought about going home, but a good play by Sissa Mooney. She looked McClure back. Was able to throw Carr out. Getting her by about a step and a half, but once she was able to freeze or send McClure back to third, she focused on Carr. Ball up the middle. Nice piece of hitting by Maddie Smith, and she'll drive home Kylie McClure. She wasted little time. Second RBI of the game for Maddie Smith, and Union City has their first lead of the game at 3-2. Union City going to get Letty Carson in to be courtesy runner. And up to bat, Whitley Jenkins. Jenkins, first time up, struck out. Takes strike one from Manley. 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Union City's gone in front, 3-2. Julia Manley. Swing and a fly ball out towards center. Coming on to grab it is Gracie Bell, and that'll put the end to Union City's inning. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors and 1 runner left. It's 3-2 Union City after 3 on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Jerry Ward Autoplex, we want you to drive home the best vehicle at the best price. And did you know many of our vehicles are factory program vehicles that manufacturer employees drove for a year or less? These are trusted, basically new vehicles at pre-owned prices.
We got a great family vehicle, plenty of room, with low miles, still under warranty, at a very affordable price.
Like I always said, don't dream it, drive it.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
Union City scoring in the bottom of the third to take a 3-2 lead. McClure with a base hit. She scored on Maddie Smith's single. So for Ripley here in this top of the fourth, Gracie Bell, Aubrey Ramsey, and Sissa Mooney. Bell flight out to center field first time up. Swings and lines it out to center. And there is Mays coming on and making the grab. I mean, a straight line shot. Very good read by Kylie Mays. Bell seeing the ball really well. She just has nothing to show for it. That was a smack. Aubrey Ramsey flied out to right field last time. They start inside and low. One down here in the top of the fourth. Lady Tornadoes win. That'll be it for tonight. Tournament championship. Should Ripley win, then they'll play a second one. Ground ball to third. Whitley Jenkins grabs it, flips it, and there's two down. Union City so far making the plays. Maddie Smith has retired 7 of the last 8, 4 in a row. As Sissa Mooney will come up. She singled back in the second, erased on a double play. Ball high, right around the chin, but over the plate. 1-0, 2 down. We've had a 3, basically all 3 retired after Mooney got a hit earlier, and she hits it off of Maddie Smith, and it hit her, looks like her left knee. She's limping off. Went off of her knee, went far enough to where Hadley Smith grabbed it, dove to the bag, and was able to take out Sissa Mooney. They'll attend to Maddie Smith. That was a wicked shot off her knee, but it rebounded right to her sister. It's 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left for Ripley. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Union City leading 3-2 on Froggy 99.3, the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Well, we'll see how Maddie Smith, she gets to rest. And I'm sure she's being tended to after that ball off her knee or the knee area. It didn't really sound like it hit bone, may have. But it definitely hurt, but she was able to get off the field without any problem. Sister Hadley coming up right now. She made a good play of getting the ball that ricocheted off her sister and diving for first and retiring Ripley. Hadley last time up, singled, stranded at second. Takes strike one there. Julia Manley throws it inside, and Smith able to foul it back, 0-2. Union City McClure with 2 hits today with 2 runs. Addison Carr, an RBI double. Maddie Smith, 2 RBIs, a sac fly, and a single. And a single up the middle from Hadley Smith. Good piece of hitting as Manley tried to work it outside, changed the speeds a little bit, and Hadley Smith lets the ball get in on her quite a bit. She sees a good bit of the pitch. And that time that helped her out because she was able to just get her quick swing through it in a single up the middle. Avery Riley tries to bunt, misses it. It's 0-1. Riley last at bat, flight out to right field. As she missed that bunt, Hadley Smith had gotten off a little bit too far, but she's able to dive back in. Manley, swing, foul ball from Riley. Union City with 3 runs, 5 hits on the day. Hadley Smith with 2 hits. McClure with 2 hits. See what Riley can do right here. Does she bunt again? Nope. Takes a ball that bounds in there and gets away from Prather, and that allows Hadley Smith to get to second. Wild pitch called by Manley. Julia Manley. Working in the bottom of the 4th for her Tigers. RBI opportunity for Avery Riley, the freshman, looks at it. It goes low. It bounds up, gets past the catcher, but it went high in the air. Prather couldn't find it because it was just stuck in the air. It just floated back toward the backstop and finally came down. And that wild pitch will allow Hadley Smith to come in and go to third. Nobody down, runner at third. Union City up 3-2. Riley has the ball go high, 3-2. She's battling. Avery Riley on the season, 10 RBIs. 5 runs as well. Swing and a ground ball toward third. Grabbing it and flipping it over and just getting Avery Riley is Sisamuni. And held Hadley Smith at third. Good job by Mooney to come in and fire it over, getting the speedy freshman. Annalise Morton grounded 6-3, shortstop. Bonds making a good play to get her. See if Morton wants to go toward right again. Right center wide open, takes strike one. Manley changing speeds on her. 1 down, runner at third. Morton has 2 sacrifice flies on the season. Julia Manley with the 0-1 pitch. Way high, 1-1. Annalise Morton with 8 RBI on the season. The junior. Takes one down low, 2-1. Union City 3-2. Adamsville leading Scotts Hill 4-1. Bottom of the 5th right now in the 13-2A tournament. Winner of this one gets the loser of that one, and vice versa. Ball popped up toward the right side and foul. And a good play by first baseman Maggie Crawford to go over and grab it. Again, leaving Hadley Smith stranded. She was stranded at second back in the 2nd. Now Maddie Stewart will come up. Struck out looking in the 2nd. Swing. And Manley's pitches are having a nice dive to them. Union City, especially on the foul backs, you can tell they're just above it in the zone. Freshman Stewart with 2 down, runner at third. Swing and ball fouled back. I think she was shocked at the change of speeds by Manley and got it up. Both of these teams approach offense in different ways. Ripley sort of a grip it and rip it, and they're extremely good offensively. Union City more patient, make you pitch. Ground ball passed already at third. Nice play by Mooney and able to get her. That's a clutch play. Runner at third, and Mooney comes up with 2 of the 3 outs in this inning. And Union City's retired after a leadoff single by Hadley Smith. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We've played for 3-2, Union City leading on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just 4 walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Top of the fifth, Ripley will send up 8-9-1. Kiriana McNeil will lead it off. She hit into that 4-6-3 double play last time. Trinity Bell and then Haley Bonds. She'll get an at bat here in this inning. Smith, strike one on the inside corner. Smith has retired 5 in a row now. And 8 of the last 9. Ball just high, apparently. Good breaking ball by Smith. Stayed on a plane, but it was up high enough to where you could get away with that. Now brings it lower and inside, 2-1 to count. We don't call Heaven Marshall's name out enough that she's done a great job behind the plate. She doesn't bat. She's DP'd for the last few games. Give her a chance to rest through the games. Swing and a ground ball toward Carr. Grabs it, flips it, and one down. Kiriana McNeil grounding out to Addison Carr. And Marshall, as Stevie Gossett has talked about before, has become a very accomplished catcher. Just started basically last season. That's a big, big thing, that if a pitcher doesn't have to worry about their catcher or works with them so well, makes them relax even more. Foul ball, a bunt attempt or a slap attempt by Trinity Bell, left fielder for this Lady Tiger team. 3-2 Union City. We're at the top of the fifth. Bunts it toward third. Jenkins has it, flips it over for Hadley Smith. And 2 down. Jahalia Bonds, and this is where you want her coming up in an inning, nobody on. She is a threat with extra bases with each bat. Union City, though, she's got a walk of the run and flight out to right field. A lot of power with this young player. Bonds just a junior. Ball high. You would almost understand walking her, but Julia Manley, just about as good a hitter. First 4 in this Ripley lineup are very good. Ball high and outside, 2-0. Smith is being very careful. Westview has taken the lead over Scotts Hill. Bottom of the 6th, 4-3. They're playing the Region 7 2A tournament at Westview. Foul back. Good cut by Bonds. Stays on a really good level. Doesn't overextend. Her swing is fluid. By that I mean it is exactly in the zone where she wants it. Swing and a drive towards center field, and nothing Mays could do, and that goes over the fence to tie it up. It maybe cleared the fence by a foot, but it was on a rope. Solo home run for Jahalia Bonds. And ties it at 3 here in the 6th. There's a building behind right center where it went over. Probably about, let's say about 15 feet back, somewhere in that range. It hit about 10 feet up that, up that building. Wow. What a rocket from Jahalia Bonds. Smith having to gather it back. It goes 1-0 to Julia Manley. Manley 1 for 2, reached on an error back in the 3rd, singled and scored in the first. Strike one. Good pitch by Smith. Froze her inside. About belt tie. That's about where you can get away with that pitch. Manley's got a quick bat, though. You have to be careful. Ball blowing out to center once again. Ball grounded to third. Getting it for Union City is Jenkins, and Union City out of the fifth inning. But Ripley with a home run from Jahaley Bonds. 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and nobody left. Tied at 3 going to the bottom of the fifth. Union City coming up on WWGY Fulton. Froggy 99.3 in Union City and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
Welcome back to the Herman Jenkins Motors broadcast booth. We're outdoors doing it patio style at Ripley, 14-2A district tournament. Jahaley Bonds has excited the home people, the home folk, with a solo shot in the top of the fifth. Lady Tornadoes coming up for the bottom of the fifth, top of the lineup. Kylie McClure, 2 for 2, 2 runs scored today. Kylie Mays and Addison Carr will be coming up. First pitch, Manley is grounded for third, and Mooney able to grab it and flip it over for first base in time to get McClure. Mays coming up. So in a lot of ways, we know that Smith took one off the knee. She didn't really show any effect during that inning. I'm sure she's sore, without a doubt, but she's not letting it show. Mays 0 for 2 with a strikeout, takes ball high. Adamsville up 7-1 now over Scotts Hill, bottom of the fifth. Adamsville is the home team. Manley with a 1-0 pitch, swing and a foul back. Manley able to keep that pitch over the middle of the plate, but it drops off. Good change. And Smith getting the top of the ball and fouling it back. 1-1 with 1 out. Nobody on. Tied at 3 here in the bottom of the fifth. Ball outside and high. 2-1. Our game day sponsors today: First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. We thank them so much, helping us bring you this game today. Championship game. Mays up high, and she goes for it. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. See if Mays can relax and wait for something right here. Swing and a miss. Good placement by Manley. And a Nutrien Ag strikeout for Julia Manley. Second time tonight for Mays. Mays just not seeing the ball off of Manley's hand. Addison Carr has a 1-run double and grounded to third. Ball inside. Catcher holds it and holds it 8 inches into the right-hander's batter's box. Not quite where you want to hold the ball. Strike over the middle. Nope, apparently low. 2-0 the count. 2 down, nobody on. Carr would benefit Union City for her to reach base. See if she can. Goes 3-0. And this is where Addison Carr will work you. On the season, 10 walks. And she has number 11 right there. High and outside. And Smith coming up. Smith, an RBI on a sacrifice fly in the first. Single and scored McClure in the third. She hit a home run on Monday night against this Tiger team. And bats with 2 down. Waits, ball right down the middle. Manley takes it. She might have got away with a pitch right there. That means Smith was taken pretty much. Swing and a ground ball toward Bonds. She has it, flips it over for first base, and Union City is retired in order. But it wasn't a 1-2-3, and that, I think, was so vitally important because you didn't want Ripley to have that much of a momentum burst after the home run. So you get somebody odd. It was just a little bit different. I think it was a good inning in the end. Union City, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 person left. 3-3 heading into the 6th in the District 14 2A championship game on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Looking sharp has never been easier. Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? Five Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, Five Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin with their friendly one-on-one service from true professionals. You'll walk in a man and walk out the man.
Ripley in the 6th. J.C. Prather knocked in 2 in the first with a double. Gracie Bell and Aubrey Ramsey in this top of the 6th. Maddie Smith working in another inning, has given up 3 runs on 4 hits. That 4th being a solo home run. She has 2 Nutrien Ag strikeouts. Swing and a miss. Walked the leadoff hitter in the game. And that's it. Had retired. What had she retired? She had retired 7 in a row before Bonds with that home run. Ball flipped up. It may roll out of bounds and does, and Smith wisely picks it up. A lot of English on it as Crawford, little pop fly up the first base line, hit fair but fell foul. Makes it 1-2 the count. Crawford struck out in the first, grounded to second in the third. Crawford 5 of 16 against Union City, grounds past third but foul. 4 RBIs, 2 runs. 2 strikeouts against Maddie Smith. Smith 1-2 against Ripley this year. Just a marathon the other night. She gave up 18 hits, but scattered them quite well. And her team scored more runs, which is the whole purpose of the game. Swing and a ground ball towards short. Carr grabs it, throws it to first, and Hadley Smith will take it. 6-3. One down, and J.C. Prather coming up. Double with 2 RBIs back in the first. Flight out to center. She's hitting the ball really well. I almost give her a no doubles defense in a lot of ways. Smith with an off-speed pitch stays high. Prather 10 of 15 on the season against Union City. 8 RBIs. Ball down and in, 2-0. It's like they're not quite sure how to approach her, but trying to go high and low and changing speeds. Stay inside but high that time, 3-0 the count. Waiting on deck, Gracie Bell. Bell struck out on the first. Flight out to center in the fourth. Wind now blowing out to right field. Ball down the middle, 3-1. Just a little bit ago is straight out to center field. It's been fluctuating today. Maddie Smith with a 3-1. Keeps it right on the interior of the plate. Foul ball to the Union City dugout, 3-2. J.C. Prather, junior. Manley is a senior. Gracie Bell is a senior. Trinity Bell is a senior. The rest are coming back next year. Apparently outside and a walk for Prather. They're going to courtesy run. Gracie Bell. One down, one on. Taylor Burks and a single out to left field, but it is caught. Caught by McClure. Basically a breadbasket catch. Then everybody, I think, was waiting for it to fall. It never did. In fact, the runner had reached second. I think it got part of her throwing hand, too. And she got it back in, just not quick enough because Prather's courtesy runner Burks able to get back. And with 2 down, Aubrey Ramsey will come up. Nice play by McClure. Like a breadbasket catch on a line drive. Hit by Bell. Smith floats it up there, and there's a single out to left field. Burks goes up to second. Good piece of hitting by Ramsey. Sissa Mooney singled back in the second, erased on a 4-6-3 double play. Grounded to Hadley Smith last time up. Seeing them all well. 2 down, though. Strike one called. Maddie Smith trying to work out of a jam here. 2 people on. Tie game at 3 here in the top of the 6th. District 14 2A championship. Mooney, the 7th place hitter for this Lady Tiger team. Floats it in there. A call strike, 0-2. See where she wants to locate this one. This will be an interesting pitch. You want to get Mooney maybe to chase something. This is going to be an interesting one. See what Maddie Smith does. She tries to go inside, but it goes inside and low. 1-2. 2 down here in the top of the 6th. Tied at 3. Maddie Smith, the next one. Swing and a ground ball to Carr. Carr grabs it, throws it to first, and Union City out of the jam. Addison Carr, 2 putouts or 2 assists in this inning. Ripley threatens but does not score. Nobody, just 1 hit, no errors, and 2 people left on base. We head to the bottom of the 6th. This is where Union City would love to score. It's tied at 3 from Ripley High School on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Lady Tornadoes in this bottom of the 6th will have Whitley Jenkins up, Hadley Smith, and Avery Riley. Hadley Smith, 2 for 2 today, 2 singles, stranded at second in the second and at third in the fourth. Julia Manuel has settled in nicely for Ripley. Works into the 6th inning with the ball outside. Westview has defeated Scotts Hill 4-3. They'll play in the region title game tomorrow. Ball low and inside makes it 2-0 for Whitley Jenkins, Union City senior third baseman. Congratulations, South Fulton Lady Red Devils. They won District 14A yesterday, defeating Dresden. They'll have a home game on Monday. Ball inside. Called a strike. Two and one the count. Tied at 3 here in the 6th. Outside corner. Manuel going inside. Our Manley going inside, outside. Same plane. I think that's where Jenkins could maybe key in. We'll see. Jenkins fouls it off to the left side. Play is possible, but nobody able to get there. Stays at 2-2. Jenkins, Hadley Smith, and Avery Riley coming up. Union City win, and that's the district championship. Should Ripley win, we'll play another. Pitcher Manley flips it up, goes into the grandstand. So Jenkins hanging tough. Strikeout victim back in the first. Flight out to center field in the third. Looking to get on here in the 6th. Pops it towards short, but there's Bond. Bond with such a great read on the ball. Floated back right to the spot where she needed to be. Shortstop and offense alone probably would warrant her to be an MVP candidate or Player of the Year candidate in this district for sure. Maddie Smith as well. Hadley Smith up to bat. Ball low. Avery Riley waits on deck. Riley fly out on a ground out today. Smith 2 for 2, takes strike 1, 1-1. First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Our game day sponsors. Ground ball up the middle. And a nice snag by Manley. Flips it over to first base. Crawford thought it was 3 outs. It was like, not quite. But a good play. And Hadley Smith, she's going right up the middle with every time she's able to connect where they pitch from Manley. So that's 3 in a row, but Manley was just able to snag that one, or else it was going to be 3 hits. Avery Riley up to bat. 2 down here in the 6th. Annalise Morton waiting on deck. Manley has bent several times, much like Maddie Smith. There's a base hit up the middle for Avery Riley. Good piece of hitting by the freshman. Manley had been coming in on Several Union City hitters, and Riley recognized that. Looked like she had been waiting for that. Got the barrel out in front, single up the middle. Annalise Morton up to bat, takes ball down and in. 2 down, runner at first. Go ahead run at first base. Morton grounded out, popped out, foul to first. Swing and a foul ball off of her front foot. Junior right fielder for Union City. Morton, 8 RBIs on the season. Swings and hits it down the left field line. Will he go to the fence? No. But coming up and going to third is Riley. Good piece of hitting by Annalise Morton. Riley goes first to third. Union City with the go-ahead run at third. Morton comes up with one of those big hits we've seen her do all season long. Several different things with 2 outs can get a runner home. Pass ball, obviously. Error. Hit. Ball 1 to Stewart. Maddie Stewart struck out looking in the first, grounded to third. Which was actually a good play by Mooney because she was playing in so tight. Smith. Or rather, Stewart. Takes ball 2, and a Commercial Bank and Trust mound visit from Aaron Smith, head coach for this Lady Tiger team. 14-2A championship. Union City with runners at first and third. Avery Riley at third. Annalise Morton at first. And a freshman, Maddie Stewart, up to bat. Stewart this season 1 for 7 with 5 runs against Ripley. But Stewart also 9 RBIs and on the season. She sees a lot of pitches. Very patient, good hitter. Worked her way into the starting lineup and has been solid at second base ever since. Big moment for her. 2-0 count with 2 down, 2 runners on. Manley, ground ball on the inside, goes to Bond. Bond has to hurry, and they're going to call her out. Wow. Thought she got there. Thought she got there. The umpire thought differently. Great play by Bonds nonetheless to get it and get it over because Stewart was booking. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 people left. 3-3. We're heading to the 7th on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City, and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we are here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
Top of the 7th, McNeil to lead off for Ripley. Kiriana McNeil grounded into a double play in the 2nd. Grounded to short in the 5th. It takes ball 1 from Maddie Smith. 7th inning of work for Smith. Strike on the outside corner. Trinity Bell due up second, due up third. Jahaley Bonds, who homered last at bat. Smith way outside and makes it 2-1. If you're Maddie Smith, you want to make sure that you get the leadoff hitter right here. 2-1 pitch, big pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Nice curve. Slide. And kept it up in the zone as well. So 2-2. Smith swinging a fly ball to right, and there's Morton. Can't come up with it. Dives for it, and they'll hold her to a single, and Elise Morton with a great opportunity and a great effort. And Kariana McNeil earns her way on with a single. Trinity Bell comes up. They may go for a pinch runner here. Adamsville leading Scottshill 7-1. I believe that's the game. Looks like it. So Adamsville is 1. Westview is 1. We'll pay attention to Peabody. That's coming up. We can see there's number 2, Lariah Coleman. Foul ball and out. Top of the 7th, leadoff batter on. McNeil with a hit. Coleman in for the pinch running, and ball goes up the middle. Union City trying to grab it. Coleman going all the way to third as it went off of Mays as she was going over to get it. Mays playing extremely shallow. And the ball went off of her glove, and that allowed McNeil, or rather Coleman, to go all the way to third. A single. And then an error. And Jahaley Bonds coming up. If I'm Union City, I'm walking this one. We'll see if they do. Apparently they will not. Bonds. Low. Very, very dangerous hitter. Jahaley Bonds. 1 for 2. 2 runs scored. A home run. Second and third, nobody down for Ripley. Strike on the inside corner. Tied at 3 here in the 7th. Bonds waiting for the 1-1 inside. 2-1. Jahaley Bonds, Jr. 2 runs on the night. We saw the power at the last at bat. Smith. And there is gone to left field, but it's foul. Wow. Most softball fields are 200, 210. That ball cleared 260. But foul. Foul by probably 4 or 5 feet, something like that. The umpire did a good job, or both umpires actually got out and were able to measure it. And we could see it too. She got it all. But it's 2-2. Big pitch. Smith hit it out to center field. It may be gone. It is. A 3-run homer for Jahaley Bond. And Ripley has taken a 6-3 lead here in the top of the 7th. Well, momentum didn't go with that last home run. It has definitely gone into the Ripley dugout. Stevie Gossett with a Commercial Bank and Trust mound visit, just checking on his pitcher. Nobody down, though. So still with much to contend with. You want to limit the damage and give your team a chance. Coming up in the bottom of the 7th, Union City will have the top of the order. You want to keep it at a 6-3 deficit. 3-run homer for Jahaley Bonds. Good at bat, too. She showed the power to the left, but Smith trying to get away with something up in the zone, and Jahaley timed it. Manley has been on twice, scored a run with a base hit. Grounded out to third. Pitch from Smith. A little bit high and outside, 2-0. Still nobody down in this 7th inning. 3 runs in for the Lady Tigers. They break through. 2 runs in the first, 3 here in the 7th, and a pop fly to left field. Going out for it is McClure, and she has it. Manley gave it a ride. I'd say McClure is what, about 4 or 5 feet from the fence, probably. Good play by McClure. 1 down. Maggie Crawford coming up. Crawford a strikeout and 2 ground outs. And Maddie Smith working to her. A line out, and there's Addison Carr. Had a beat on it the whole way, and 2 down for Union City. Like I said, Smith trying to limit the damage, give her team a chance. Prather coming up has hit the ball hard twice and walked last at bat. Bats with nobody on, grounds to left field and a base hit. 2-hit day for the catcher, J.C. Prather. Her courtesy runner will come in. Gracie Bell, strikeout victim in the first, and Nutrien Ag strikeouts for the day. A swing and a miss on the first one. Came in the first inning, 2 strikeouts for Smith and none since. Ground ball to Addison Carr, but it goes off of her hand and into the outfield, an error. And getting to second is Prather, or Prather's pinch runner, which is Burks, courtesy runner. Aubrey Ramsey, 1 for 3 on the day, singled back in the 6th. Ball low. Ripley with 3 runs here in the top of the 7th. A 3-run blast by Jahaley Bonds. All high and outside. 2-0 the count. Sisamuni waits on deck. Smith works it to Ramsey. Foul off to the right. Those trade winds have started hitting us again. About lost every important paper. Those are classified documents. Ball inside and low. Good play, Heaven Marshall, to keep it in front of her and keep the runners intact as well. Ramsey 3-1 pitch. A little bit too high. And bases loaded now. And Sisamuni coming up. This is a Mooney. 1 for 3 day. Grounded out to short last time up. Good control for Smith after walking the leadoff hitter of the game. Then a walk last inning. Walk this inning as well. A few hits and an error. And there's a fly ball out to center field, and Mays goes back on it, grabs it, and gets Union City out of the inning. Tense moment at the 1 point, but 3 runs did score on 4 hits. It was an error, and 3 are left. It's 6-3 heading to the bottom of the 7th. Union City coming up in the District 14 2A Championship on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're craving the perfect cut, steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around, head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snap? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
Well, it is the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for Union City. Down 3 right now. 6-3. Top of the lineup to work against Julia Manley. She has been really good since the 4th inning. Gave up a run in the 3rd, and Union City the lead at that point. And then she has shut down Union City, and they've had opportunities. Runners at 1st and 3rd, runner at 3rd at different times, but unable to get anybody in. To credit for her. A slap hit toward Bonds by McClure. McClure gets all the way through, and they're going to call her out. She's sort of tried to dive into first. I think you just run through the bag. I've always thought running through the bag is quicker. But Bonds, an excellent arm. Makes it 1 down, and Kylie Mays. Mays really trying to figure something out against Manley. Swing, and she knocks one out to left field. Going over to grab it and making the play is left fielder Trinity Bell. Going into the corner. Really nice play by Bell. So it's down to 1 out, and Addison Carr and Union City looking like a very good possibility of playing a second game tonight. Manley and Carr today, 1 for 2 with a walk. An RBI and a run for Addison Carr. Takes strike 1. Next pitch. Outside corner, but it's driven towards second. Carr trying to get there, but she is a step too late. A ground out, and Ripley has forced another game. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And Union City wins, or rather Ripley wins by the score of 6-3 after a 3-run 7th for the Lady Tigers. We'll come back and have our 5 Seasons Men's Shop post-game show. Your Reynolds Brothers Tire Company stats, and also our ARS Roofing, American Roofing Salt Wash Performer of the game, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. We probably will talk to Coach Gossett in between. That'll get us into the next game as well. It's 6-3. The Lady Tigers force Game 2 over Union City. We'll have more on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chevrolet and GMC, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Well, Union City trailed 2-0 going into the bottom half of the first. Got 2 runs with singles from McClure and a double from Addison Carr. Sacrifice fly by Maddie Smith, and that's how the run scored in the first to tie it at 2. Union City took a 3-2 lead. McClure gets on base in the third with the single. She was driven in by Maddie Smith. Union City led 3-2. That's as far as Union City could get. Julia Manley really came back and pitched an extremely good game toward the end. In fact, when you go 5th inning on, those final 3 innings, she allowed a couple of hits and people in scoring position, but she shut the door. And Union City scoreless in those innings and lose the game by the score of 6-3. It was Jahaley Bonds really coming up big for her team. She led off the game with a walk and scored. Flew out to right field, then solo home run tied the game in the 5th. And then a 3-run homer in the 7th, a no-doubter, gave Ripley the go-ahead. She was 2 for 3, 3 runs, 4 RBI on the night. Julia Manley, 1 for 4 with 1 run, but gets the win in the process. Maggie Crawford, 0 for 4. Jace Prather, 2 for 3. Also 2 RBIs there. For Gracie Bell, 0 for 4, reached on an error. Aubrey Ramsey, she was 1 for 3 on the night with a walk as well. 1 for 4 for Sissa Mooney. Kierna McNeil started that 7th inning with a base hit and sort of set the tone and was able to bring Bonds up with people on. Trinity Bell got a hit and scored a run as well. But Manley with the win in the game. Goes 7 innings, limits Union City to just 3 runs on 5 hits, I believe, for the Lady Tornadoes. We'll take a break and come back with Stevie Gossett in just a moment. We're going to have another game from Ripley High School as you're in the middle of the 5 Seasons Men's Shop post-game show. Our Reynolds Brothers Tire and Company stats. We thank them so much. Still have the ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash Top Performer. Going to give that up for you in just a moment. And Jerry Ward Autoplex coaches interview. All coming up for you on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm, is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Looking sharp has never been easier. Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? Five Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, Five Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin with their friendly one-on-one service.
Give credit to that young lady. I mean, she had one heck of it in bat, and just really, I think, was so dialed in at that point. I'm not sure you could have done much. The Bonds girl just with an incredible end to the game.
Yep, it's one of those things. She hit a curveball out, hit a screwball foul, and then hit a changeup out. She's seen the ball well. They scored 4 of their runs on those 2 hits. I like our chances going into this next game as long as we can keep morale high right here. And, I told them if you make it to a state champion or a state tournament, this is how it is. You lose a game, you got to go. You got to be able to reset mentally, physically, emotionally, and all the things. So we'll see how they do that moving into this next game.
I thought Manley did a great job of changing her approach in the later part of the game to really throw your team off. You had chances, but she bared down and pitched Maddie Smith-like in a lot of ways.
Yep. Maddie Smith pitched a great game, but Manley, she definitely did a great job. We knew that going in. She's a spinny pitcher. She can go up, down, change speeds. She can pound the zone, and that's exactly what she did last night against Gibson County, today against us. And, you got to tip your hat to those 2 young ladies that you mentioned, and we just got to take it into the next game and hopefully come out on the other end.
I thought Kylie McClure played a really good game tonight. 2 hits for you, led off the game or bottom of the first. You go down quick. She just makes you forget about that so quick, and just a great game defensively too.
Yep, it's awesome to see her, what she's done. We switched her to a slapper last year, had never hit from the left side. She was a right-handed hitter, and she hit like 400 for us last year. I know she's above 300 right now, playing great ball. And like I said, defensively seeing the ball well. Transition from infield to outfield. She just she goes with whatever we throw at her, and whenever she gets on base, you like your chances.
Well, Coach, about this game coming up, what do you tell your team in between such a difficult moment, but it's not an unrallyable one?
Yeah, that's the thing about it. I told them they think they have the momentum, and realistically, in the grand scheme of things, they do. But don't let them think it. We've got to reset, go out there with the same fire that we started game 1 with, and it's a new game. We're back tied 1-1, and let's see what happens.
Appreciate it, Coach. We'll talk to you after the game.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Coach Stevie Gossett with Union City, as they lose 6-3 in the opener to Ripley. Our thanks to our game day sponsors, first response, Lenny's Corners Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. The American Roofing Soft Wash, top performer of the game, Kylie McClure, with a 2-hit game today and a good game defensively as well. Our Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City post-game ends. We'll have some pregame coming up because we've got another one on the way on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
When you're craving the perfect cut, steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around, head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snap? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
At Jerry Ward Autoplex, we want you to drive home the best vehicle at the best price. And did you know many of our vehicles are factory program vehicles that manufacturer employees drove for a year or less? These are trusted, basically new vehicles at pre-owned prices.
We got a great family vehicle, plenty of room, with low miles, still under warranty, at a very affordable price.
Like I always said, don't dream it, drive it.
The Lady Tornadoes and Lady Tigers with an excellent first championship game. They played so well, we're going to do it again. And if you're keeping a scorebook at home, it'll be the same lineups. This time, though, Ripley will be the visiting team, or the home team, and Union City would be the visiting team. So playing two in a double elimination tournament. To determine who will go to Adamsville on Monday. They defeated Scotts Hill 7-1, or at least, it says delayed, mid-7. I don't know how that could be delayed in mid-7th. I'm going to go final. They just hadn't declared it yet or something. Technology. Union City is going to figure out a way to possibly deal with Julia Manley if she starts pitching. The way she's throwing, I wouldn't take her out. Lady Tornadoes, 2 hits by Kylie McClure early. Same thing for Addison Carr and Maddie Smith and Hadley Smith. And then Manley just shut the door, basically. Gave up singles to Riley and Morton back in the 6th inning. And that was it. She worked around a walk in the 5th. Union City had runners in scoring position. She bared down. She and Maddie Smith. After the first inning, in which we had a total of 4 runs, both pitchers really bared down. Of course, Maddie Smith giving up the bigger hit, and the Jahaley Bonds 3-run homer, which is the difference in the game. So game 2 coming up in just a few moments. We will take a break, have to reset our broadcast on the streaming side, and we'll be back with you on the radio side as well. So it is 6-3 Ripley. Game 2 coming up in just a few moments on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chevrolet and GMC, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm, is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Looking sharp has never been easier. Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? Five Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, Five Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's Five Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin, with their friendly one-on-one service from true professionals. You'll walk in a man and walk out the man.
Well, Ripley wins what turns out to be game one. 6-3 on a Jahaley Bonds 3-run bomb in the top of the seventh, and Julia Manley really bared down in the circle. And we go to game two. Game day sponsors today: First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, Jerry Ward Autoplex. We thank them so very much. Keys to the game. Jerry Ward Autoplex, our sponsor. I'm sure Stevie Gossett would say, don't give up the big hit. But you take your chances. You don't want to be too cautious because putting more runners in on base, you just never know what would happen. But obviously try to get through Manley and get more runs. Because Maddie Smith pitched a good game. Other than 1 hit and 3 runs. Take those away, obviously, it's a different type of game. Smith with 2 Nutrien Ag strikeouts in that first game as well. Union City will go with the same lineup. Kylie McClure in left field. The First Response Security Service starting lineups, as we said. McClure, left field, leading off. Union City, the visiting team this time around. Kylie Mays, center fielder, really had a tough time at the plate. She was working with extra swings in the outfield with the coaching staff in between games. You 0 for 2 with 2 pop-outs and 2 strikeouts, and you're the leading hitter on the team, and you're struggling. Addison Carr had a 1 for 3 night. She'll be batting third, playing shortstop. Maddie Smith on the mound and hitting fourth. Whitley Jenkins will be at third base and bat fifth. Hadley Smith, 2 hits in that first game, stranded each time in scoring position. She'll bat sixth and play first base. Avery Riley got a base hit in that 6th inning, stranded at third base. She'll be the DP and bats seventh. Annalise Morton, also a hit in the first game, playing right field and hitting 8th. And batting 9th, second baseman Maddie Stewart. Stewart went 0 for 3, grounded out to third twice and struck out. Heaven Marshall will be the catcher for Union City. Jahaley Bonds, quite the game. 3 runs scored, 2 for 3, 4 RBIs, 2 homers. She's a talent now. She is definitely a talent. Julia Manley, good game at the plate, 1 for 4 with a run. But mainly her game was on the mound. 7 innings in the win. Maddie Crawford will bat third and play first base. She went 0 for 4 in the first game. J.C. Prather, a good game behind the plate and at the plate as well. 2 for 3 with 2 RBI on the day in that first game. Gracie Bell will hit fifth and play center field. Reached on an error and a strikeout. Aubrey Ramsey was 1 for 3 with a walk as well. Sissa Mooney. Ramsey will be playing second. Sissa Mooney at third. And batting seventh, Kiriana McNeil will play right field. Big hit to lead off the top of the 7th. To lead the way for Bonds to come up with 2 people on. Trinity Bell will bat 9th and play left field for Ripley. They'll be the home team this time. It flips when you have a double elimination type game. The umpires are out here and coaches will be meeting. Westview winning earlier, defeating Scotts Hill. It was a tight game. Westview got up 3-0. Then held on 4-3. Adamsville defeated Scotts Hill in softball. At least the way I'm reading it, it's a win, 7-1. And the 13 2A championship. So the loser of this game will be going to Adamsville. The winner will be at home on Monday to host Scotts Hill. I believe Peabody is playing right now in the region tournament. They're playing it over at Westview, taking on the Adamsville Cardinals. And they are in the top of the first, delayed. So apparently weather in the Union City vicinity. Of course, we're not there, Dean, and how would we know? I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, maybe it's just between games, I guess, is what the situation is with that. So they're about to start. Peabody and Adamsville. I like how baseball does the region now. Makes it a tournament, but rewards the team for winning basically what could be a 1-1 matchup in the second round. And that really goes a long way. Then you're able to rest your pitchers while the other teams scramble for the last spot in the sectional, which is a best 2 out of 3 now. Like that as well. Softball still the traditional Monday win, or that's it. You win on Monday, you're assured a game in the sectional. And how your region comes out is whether you'll be on sectional Friday. Then the state tournament begins the next week. We'll take a break and come back with the starting of our second game. It's Union City and Ripley. 14-2A title coming up on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chevrolet and GMC, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Well, Ripley has decided to go with Bond in the circle. She and Manley basically swap. The analysis of Mooney will be behind the plate. And J.C. Porter moved to third. Union City will lead this one off with Kylie McClure, Kylie Mays, and Addison Carr. First Response Security Services first pitch will be coming from Jahaley Bond. Bond, 2 home runs in game 1. Tied the game at 3. Gave them the go-ahead 6-3. Fastball outside. You know what you're going to get with Bonds. A lot of velocity. Good movement. Can she have control? They did have that trouble the other night with 16 walks. High. Ball 2, McClure. Improves her average to 340 on the season. With 2 hits in that first game. Fouls this one off. Makes it 2-1. That was a team leading 15 stolen bases as well. 24 hits on the season. Her average just continues to rise, and she gets on base. Kylie McClure looks at the ball on the outside part of something. 2-2 the count. McClure lets that one go way outside. Full count. Working Bonds. I think with Bonds, you got to be worried about that chest high fastball. And there it was. She did a good job of fouling it off. That's the one that gets a good many people. With a swing and a miss, that high strike. McClure with a good job fouling it off. They'll reset at 3-2. To Haley Bonds on the circle. With a ground ball toward Manley. Grabs it. Throws it over toward first, but good hustle by McClure with a legged out single to start the game. She led off Union City in the bottom of the first. Last game with a hit and a run. We'll see what happens here. Kylie Mays, an 0-for-4 game, just did not see the ball well. Facing a totally different style of pitcher now with Bonds. Swing and a miss and a high strike. Mays dropping her shoulder just a little bit. Runner at first is Kylie McClure for Union City. Championship game, without a doubt. Bonds. Nice pitch, a little bit in. And Mays trying to bunt. Makes it 0-2. Mays, I think, had prepared because they saw Bonds warming up. So that's when she started taking some extra BP in the outfield with weighted balls. Ball inside, 1-2, nobody out, 1 on. Way in. McClure, a little bit too far off, but she's able to get back. As Mooney tosses one down, keeps her honest. 2-2 the count. Bonds brings it in. Swing and a ground ball to third. They'll avoid the play at second and go to first. It draws the first base person off, but she's able to tag Mays. Crawford with a good job of coming off the bag and tagging Mays on the helmet. She's out 5-3, but runner moved up to second base. And Addison Carr coming up. Carr with an RBI double in the first game. Inside, a 1-0. Union City, 16 for 81 coming into the first game against Ripley this season. A 198 average at 1 the other night. Strike on the outside corner makes it 1-1. Bond placing the ball very well with that one. Carr Looking for an RBI chance here. 14 RBIs on the season. Strike 2 called on the outside corner. 1-2 with one down. McClure at second for the Lady Tornadoes. Haley Bond brings it home. Swing and a foul ball back. Carr hanging tough. Game day sponsors include First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Many, many thanks for helping bring this broadcast to you. Carr, ball high, makes it 2-2. I don't know how she took that one. Whew. That was close. Good pitch by Bonds. Even better layoff by Carr. See what Bonds has for Carr. 2-2. Low, but ripped out to left center, or rather center field, and coming up with it on the hop is Gracie Bell, but a nice job of hitting by Addison Carr. McClure had to hold up. She wasn't sure if the ball was going to be caught. She's at third. Maddie Smith at the plate. Smith knocked in 2 runs in that first game with a sacrifice fly and a single, RBI single. Takes strike 1 here. Carr at first. McClure at third. One down. Bonds in the circle for Ripley. Maddie Smith threatens to bunt. Does lay down a bunt. It goes foul. Almost tries to come back. Good job by Crawford to go get it. So with one down, Union City will do it again. Smith took a ground ball off the, we're going to say upper or lower thigh area near the knee in the first game, but really did not show any ill effects, it seems. It's just speculation, though. She flips one out to right field. Good piece of hitting by Smith. And all the way to third, Addison Carr never stopped. They got to call Smith safe as Crawford and Smith collide at first when Smith was rounding first. So it is a single for Maddie Smith. Union City with the first run, and McClure comes home. And then you have interference. Which allowed Maddie Smith to take second on the interference play. Addison Carr third. Big play coming up. Whitley Jenkins. So an RBI single for Maddie Smith. Union City up 1-0 here. Ball bunted. Jenkins trying to sacrifice, move the feet of the defenders, see how they react. But it was foul. 0-1 the count with one down. Second and third for the Lady Tornadoes. Bonds bringing it home. Nice pitch. A little bit in, and it's 1-1. We did not have a 2-2-2 count in that first game. Jahaley Bonds, second and third for Union City. Ball down low, 2-1 to Jenkins. Jenkins in that first game, 0 for 3. The senior. RBI opportunities at second and third. Lays off a really nice rise ball. About eye level by Bonds, and she takes it for a 3-1 count. Hadley Smith on deck. 2 hits in that first game for the sophomore first baseman. Ball inside corner. Good placement by Bonds. So Bonds with a big pitch here, full count, one down. Union City was second and third. Jenkins, ball inside and low, and she draws a walk. Bases loaded now for Union City, and Hadley Smith coming up. Hadley Smith, like I said, two singles in that first game, and twice stranded in scoring position. Once at second, once at third. Bases loaded, and Bonds comes home. Nice pitch. Really good movement by Bonds. Caught that inside corner. Coming back over with velocity. Has another. Stays low with it this time. 0-2. Sun is setting. We'll be under the lights fully in just a little bit. Game 2, the District 14-2A Softball Championship. Union City, bases loaded with one down. 1-1 pitch is high and outside. Ripley with the infield in and already down 1-0. And here's Commercial Bank and Trust mound visit from Aaron Smith coming out to talk to Bonds. To Haley Bonds pitches, manly pitches. It's a 1-2 combination. Sometimes they've had to use both in the same night. Coach Smith obviously wanting to let both of them finish each game. The way Bonds is starting this one. A little bit of makes a coach a little tense, already down 1-0. Bonds 2-1 to Hadley Smith. Right down the middle. 2-2.
Keep it right there.
1-0 Union City. Lady Tornadoes at every base.
All right, Hadley, keep it right
Carr. Carson. And also Jenkins. Ball inside makes it 3-2. Hadley Smith battling Haley Bonds right here. Big pitch from Bonds. High. Ball 4, and that is an RBI. It is an RBI for Hadley Smith via the walk. And Avery Riley comes up. Had a single in that first game. 2-0 Lady Tornadoes now. Bonds walked her last two. Strike down the middle. Union City with 2 hits in this inning. 3 hits, rather. And 2 walks. 2 runs scored to start off this game. Still bases loaded. Bonds swing and a 5 ball down to the right field area. Nice play. Nice play by the right fielder, McNeil. And Carson just left, did not tag up, and she's doubled off. Let's see where that goes. It was a fly out to right. So to get Carson, it was a 9-2 to 5, I believe. I believe that's it. And that is how it'll end. But 2 runs in the inning for Union City. So the Lady Tornadoes stake Maddie Smith with an advantage. We'll see what she does with the Lady Tigers coming up in just a moment as you listen to the District 14-2A Softball Championship game on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm, is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
Jahaley Bonds will lead it off for the Ripley Lady Tigers here at this bottom of the first. We are at the Herman Jenkins Motors broadcast booth, patio style today on WWGY Fulton, Froggy 99.3 in Union City. I'm Robin Francis along with the Sports 731 Network crew doing game 2 of the district tournament. Ripley winning 6-3 in that first game. On this lady's second home run of the night. A 3-run shot gave them a 3-run lead. She homered to tie it at 3. Jahaley Bonds scored 3 runs, knocked in 4. That's quite the game. Just a junior as well. Bonds takes ball 1. Starting on in the circle in this game. Takes ball 2, bouncing up there. Julia Manley, game 1 winner. Perfect example of just being patient and staying with your game plan and making a few tweaks here and there. And that's what Manley did. And she held Union City scoreless those last few innings, and that was big. 3-0 the count on another ball outside from Maddie Smith. She's being very careful to Bonds, and she lets her have a walk. That's that Barry Bonds type respect right there. Julia Manley. After a pitching win in the first game, playing short and hitting second, flies it out to left center. And over to get it is McClure. Flips it back into the infield and holds Bonds to first. First pitch swinging. Maggie Crawford coming up. Crawford at first base.
Up to bat, number 13, Maggie Crawford. Come on, Maggie. Show us some, Maggie.
Crawford in that first game. 0 for 4. Struck out the first time. Bond with a great jump. Steals second without an issue. The ball inside. Took off. Just read it perfectly. Smith. Nice pitch. Took a little bit off. Got it on the inside corner. 1-1 the count. 1 down. Union City up 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. Bond at second. Crawford up right now. Ball high. Ripley came in first in the district in the regular season. Union City second. Fitting that they battle. Foul back. Makes it 2-2 with 1 down. Maddie Smith, 2 strikeouts in that first game, both in the first inning. Ripley did a good job of battling back. But at one point, it looked like Smith was in control. She had retired 7 in a row, and then Bonds with the solo shot. Foul ball, and Maddie Smith coming over to try and get it. Probably should have let Jenkins have it. She drops it, and it stays 2-2. Another chance, an opportunity for Maggie Crawford. 2-2 the count. Runner at second. Union City up 2-0. Chap foul, and it'll stay 2-2. J.C. Prather on deck, playing third this game. Prather behind the plate in the first game. Got on base 3 times, 1 for 3. Or 2 for 3 with 2 RBI. Foul ball back and across the ditch behind us. Beautiful evening in Ripley. Just a breeze blowing out to center. Pitch to Crawford. Grounds at foul once again. It's a big at bat. 2-2. She's been battling as Smith has been getting around the plate with each pitch, and depending on the locations, she's been able to chop it foul. Scoots up just a little bit, swing and a miss, and a foul ball, they say. Foul ball. Looked like it had been a drop third strike, but instead a foul ball, so 2-2 the count. Crawford. It's a good battle. Good at bat. She and Smith giving it their best. Crawford waits on the 2-2, swings and flies it out towards center field. It's going to drop. Mays will get it back in and on a single for Crawford, and over to third goes Bond.
Number 18, Jason Prather.
So Prather with 2 RBIs on a 2-hit first game. Comes up with 1 down at first and third. We'll see what Smith does to approach Prather. One time they got her out. Fly ball to center. Every ball she hit was hit pretty well. Especially the first one. Swings, and there she just may have just given them a 3-2 lead, and she did. Fly ball goes over the fence with a 3-run bash by J.C. Prather. Another 3-run homer hurts Union City. Impressive. She loaded up and unloaded. Second or third home run of the night for Ripley. Maddie Smith has shown the ability to bounce back. She'll put that out of her mind. Gracie Bell up to the plate now. Ball on the outside corner. Bell, the center fielder for Ripley. Oh, and 1 the count with 1 down. Nobody on. Smith, a little bit high. Ripley now up 3-2. We're in the bottom of the first. Well, inside corner called strike 2, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the outside part of the plate. In fact, I think it was off the plate. And the first Nutrien Ag strikeout of the second game for Maddie Smith. 2 down now. Aubrey Ramsey, sophomore second baseman for Ripley. 6th place hitter, takes ball high.
Come on, baby, show us some.
Maddie Smith brings it home a little bit outside. 2-0. Smith rocks and fires. A little bit low. Two out in the inning, and a free pass over for Ramsey. That'll bring up Sissa Mooney. Mooney catching in this second game.
Number 12, Sissa Mooney.
She went 1 for 4 in that first game. First one, nice pitch. Bends back over the plate for Maddie Smith. These game day sponsors are helping us out with tournament expenses. First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Thanks to them, we are bringing you this game and the previous game and Monday's game. Ball inside for Mooney. 1-1, 2 down, runner at first. 3-run jack by J.C. Prather. Ball high and outside, makes it 2-1. Next one, Smith. It is popped out toward right center, and it drops in front of Mays, but they'll stop there. A single for Sisamuni. Bring up Kiriana McNeil.
Up to bat, number 1, Kiriana McNeil.
McNeil in that first game. Still credit her with getting on base to lead off that 7th with a single, and then Bell with a single, and that just brought up May or Bonds, and we know what happened there. 3-run home run. McNeil squares but takes a ball. Runners at first and second. Ramsey and Mooney. Smith. Ball lined. It is caught by Maddie Stewart. Flashing over, showing the leather, and retiring Ripley. 3 runs in that inning. He had 3 hits, with the big one being a J.C. Prather 3-run home run as well. 2 players left on base. It's 3-2. Ripley, Union City coming to bat in the second on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Adamsville winning over Scotts Hill. Adamsville and Peabody, top of the first, still says delayed. Not sure about that. But Adamsville had Scotts Hill 7-1. It was said mid-7th. Now says delayed. Tops ever, mid-7th. I'm thinking it's a final. Don't quote me on it, but 7-1. The loser of this game, I think, will be going to Adamsville on Monday. The winner will host Scotts Hill. I won't call that one right now. Westview defeated Scotts Hill 4-3 earlier in the region baseball tournament. Peabody and Adamsville playing right now. We'll look at that. It said delayed as well. Ball outside to leadoff hitter for Union City, Annalise Morton. Morton 1-for-3 in that first game. Takes strike one. Morton with good defensive plays as well in the first game. Takes one low and in the dirt. Some of our sponsors as well are Alan Searcy Builders, ATA CPAs and Advisors, Board of Education for Union City. Ball outside for Annalise Morton. Annalise will take some pitches. Very patient at the plate. 3-1 here. Down on the inside corner. Really nice pitch by Bonds. Morton decided it was not her pitch. I don't know whose pitch it could be. And he takes low and in and gets on base. Bond now has walked 3. Union City with 2 runs on 3 hits and 2 walks in the first inning. Gets the leadoff hitter on. Which brings up Maddie Stewart. Stewart playing second again. First game, Maddie Stewart. Oh for 3. Ball outside as well, 2-0. Really close. Adamsville up on Peabody, 3-0, top of the 4th in Martin. Ball 3 to Maddie Stewart. She's making Bonds work. Morton at first base, nobody down. Union City down by 1. Both teams with crooked numbers in that first inning. Strike 1 to Stewart. Ripley with the big 3-run blast in the bottom of the first. Stewart with a runner at first. 3-1, swing and a miss on a high pitch. Hard to resist that one. Our thanks to Union City head coach Austin Atwell sending me some info. Ball 4 high, and there's 2 walks consecutively. I think that's if you're Aaron Smith. I don't know what kind of cutoff moment that she has for Bonds. That's 4 walks in the last 5 batters. Brings up the top of the lineup for Union City. McClure with a base hit in the first. So Bonds, nobody down, 2 on. Swing and a slap toward the Union City dugout. We are in game 2, the sudden death version of a losers bracket games into winners bracket games, double elimination tournaments. Got to win that second time. If you lose that first one, sudden death in a way. 3-2 Ripley with an 0-2 count. McClure bounds it toward third, just into the dirt. Prather grabs it. Foul ball, 0-2. We'll do it again. Lady Tornadoes winning on Friday against Gibson County, Monday against Ripley. Lost first game here, 6-3, and a fantastic game by Haley Bonds. 2 home runs, a 3-run blast to win it, or to go ahead. Ball grounded foul toward the third base line by McClure. Stays at 1-2. Morton will return to second, and there's Stewart going back to first. Bonds has been more around the plate with this McClure at bat than she was with Stewart or Morton. Comes back against McClure. McClure hanging tough. Slaps it foul once again. Nobody out. Union City down by 1. McClure with a 3-hit night, I believe. She was our American Roofing or ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash top performer in that first game. All slap foul by McClure. Good defense as well. Incredible basket catch. Almost a double play from left field. That's quite impressive. A little bit of an open stance. Waits for Bonds at 1 and 2. Slaps it towards center. Might go it down, but instead Manley, a beautiful over-the-shoulder grab. Are they going to say that she did not catch it? They're going to say that she's out. So then they throw to third and get Morton. And when they try to go to second to get Stewart, the ball gets loose. And Stewart able to come to third on the error. So, okay, we've got Kylie McClure with is an error. It's got to be an error. So Morton out. McClure now on. And Stewart at third on an error. And Union City goes quickly. McClure to second on a stolen base. Ripley consents to that. And Kylie Mays grounded to third last time up. Second and third this time. A little bit of a slump going on. Big at bat for the junior. Bonds inside and low. Ripley trying to stay in that general vicinity with Mays. They know her strength over the plate and up a little bit. Stay away from the rise ball. If you're going to go with it, that's where you go with it, up in the eyes. 3-0 the count, being very cautious with Mays. Addison Carr on deck. Carr with a single back in the first. Mays RBI opportunities. Takes it low and she'll get on base. Bases are loaded for Union City. 1 down. And Addison Carr up. Manley wants to talk to her pitcher. She's probably talking about how she approached Carr and how she got her out the last 2 times. Carr 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. And also a base on balls back in the 5th at that first game. But 2 ground outs after that. Bond's a different type of pitcher. More power. Manley is, Stevie Gossett said, a good spinner. And she did. She did a great job in that first game. Bonds, high. Ripley has the infield in. Leading 3-2 with 1 down. Surprised by that. But Carr's speed makes it tough to get to. Bonds. Ball low and bounces, and good job by Mooney to keep in front of her. Stewart at third. McClure is now at second. Mays at first for Union City. Addison Carr, the senior portion of the offensive lineup for Union City. High and tight. Makes it 3-0. Nowhere to put her. Maddie Smith on deck. Anyone gets on further, Whitley Jenkins will bat. 3 seniors. Bonds. Right down the middle. 3-1. Good battle here. Bonds, though, already with 5 base on balls. Union City at every base. Ball outside, and they'll score a run because of the base on ball. Everybody moves up, and that'll bring up Maddie Smith. Single in that first inning. Knocked home Kylie McClure. Union City's tied it at 3 with the second time a bases loaded walk. Maddie Smith. Bonds, inside corner. Strike 1. Top of the second of the second championship game from Ripley High School. 14-2A tournament. Smith flies it toward right field. Going to get down, but foul. Really great effort by McNeil. But it drops foul. McNeil laid out. Got a glove on it, but it was foul. Smith being aggressive with the first 2 pitches from Bonds. Bonds has her 0-2. Will she change speeds here? Let's see. Maddie Smith doesn't strike out often. And she grounds it past Manley, who's drawn in all the way to the fence. 1 run in. Here comes Mays. She scores. Also in is Carr. A 3-run double for Maddie Smith. Wow. RBIs 2, 3, and 4 on that one. For Maddie Smith. 2 for 2 tonight, 4 RBIs. I think Manley's going to start pitching. That one was right past her. That was a dangerous moment. She was drawn in right at short. That's how hard that Maddie Smith hit that ball. So they will switch places once again as Bonds will move to short and Manley will come in to pitch. Here in the second. Switching spots. Adamsville leading Peabody 3-0, top of the 4th. They are playing in Martin. Here it is, 6-3 Union City. In the top of the second of game 2 of the district title game. Westview won earlier in that baseball tournament, 4-3 over Scottsdale. They'll play the region championship game tomorrow. So Manley back out there, strike 1. She got a bit of a breather. Bond will exit after giving up 6 runs, and she's responsible for Maddie Smith at second. Whitley Jenkins squares but pulls back. Ball 1. 1-1 with 1 down. Letty Carson at second base. Jenkins grounds it towards second. Hustling to first, but really nice play by Ramsey. The quick field and throw, and she fires out Jenkins. But over to third, it was a productive out. Goes Carson. Hadley Smith coming up. Walked in that first inning. 2-hit game in the first game against Manley. Takes strike 1. So 2 down with the runner at third. Can Union City get him on? Ball high and outside. Good job by Mooney. One of those balls that carries. Ball low, just sailed a little bit low. So what Manley will do is she'll show that changeup, which will drop down, trying to get the hitter to swing over the top of it. Good job by Hadley to take it. She fouls this one off to the right. Hits the guy wire. Going over to the light pole. Tiny Knee Stadium is gone. They're building a new one. Dirt work looks close to completion. But football's not too far away. I don't know that they'll get a stadium built in that amount of time. They might. It's possible. I'm sure it'll be artificial. So you won't have to worry about growing it in. Ball low, 3-2 for Hadley Smith. Ball 4, takes it again. Smith with a very good at bat. And coming up is Avery Riley. Riley flied out to the right fielder in the first inning. 2 down with runners at first and third. Manley bouncing the last 3. Finds herself down 1-0. They're going bottom 5. Adamsville leading 3-0 over Peabody in the Region 7 2A tournament at Martin. Ball outside corner to Riley. Two down. Top of the second has been good to Union City. 4 runs, ground ball past third. Bonds will have to go over to get it. She will not be in time, and Riley legs out a single. Getting to second, Hadley Smith. That'll bring up Annalise Morton. But best of all, Union City with a run home. Riley with the RBIs. Carson crosses the plate, 7-3 Union City. Ball low or outside. 1-0 to Morton. Morton in that first game against Manley. 1 for 3, got a hit at her last at bat. Stepped out but fouls it off. It'll go into the crowd. Nice catch. In the olden days, you just throw the foul ball back over, right? They frown upon that now. District 14 2A tournament from Ripley. Union City leading 7-3. Morton staying alive, fouling it off to the right. Morton walked. Thrown out in an apparent drop earlier this inning. But Union City able to score after that. Morton grounds it up the middle. Ball tips and goes away. Morton able to get on base, and Union City will have bases loaded. Second time in this inning, Morton's been on base. Hit right up the middle. They got to say interference. Somebody interfered. They're going to discuss it. They're trying to say that Hadley Smith interfered with the flight of the ball. They all agree. And so Smith is called out for interference. I do believe we award Annalise Morton the base hit But that is the last out of the inning. Union City, though, 5 runs in the top half of the second and leads 7-3. Ripley coming into bat in the District 14 2A Tournament Championship on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking sharp has never been easier. 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? 5 Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, 5 Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin with their friendly one-on-one service from true professionals. You'll walk in a man and walk out the man.
Well, welcome back to Ripley, Tennessee, as we are in the District 14 2A tournament. Lady Tornadoes 7-3 with a 5-run second, and Addison Carr coming on to pitch for Union City. So Carr will move to the circle here in the second. I believe that means Smith will be at third. Would that be Stewart or Jenkins at short? We shall see. So Carr has pitched some this year. Not much. Jenkins will move to short. Carr, 1 inning. 1 hit, 1 run. Struck out 2. Wasn't too long ago either. So, trying to give Maddie Smith a breather. Carr with a first strike. To Trinity Bell. On deck is Jahaley Bond. Ball high. Makes it 1-1. Union City with a 5-run second. It leads 7-3. Fastball on the outside portion, but a little bit too far out and low. Trinity Bell in that first game, 1 for 3. Continued that 7th, and grounds 1 here. Towards second, Stewart able to grab it and throw it over for Hadley Smith. 1 down. Means bases are empty for Bonds. Walked and scored in the first. Bonds started pitching. Gave up 7 runs. We're going 1.1 innings. Carr. High and outside. No pressure. Get the top offensive team out when your team has a 4-run lead. So there you go. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. It's the one thing about Stevie Gossett. He knows he can rely on Addison Carr to battle out there. Ground ball. There's a nice play by Jenkins. Fires to first. Can't come up with it. And Bonds will go to second. It's a good play by Jenkins, but low throw. E6 on the play, and allow Bonds to go to second as well. 1 down, runner at second. Union City by 4 right now, 7-3. Julia Manley flew out to left field in the first. Bonds at second. Carr on the mound for Union City. You're in the circle. Strike on the inside corner, 1-1. Carr is changing speeds. Changing location as well. Manley. Swing and a ground ball right back to Carr. She'll flip it over for Manley, or for Hadley Smith. Smith goes to the throw behind Bonds. And they call her out, and a quick bang play. Smith right back to Smith at third. At first, the third base umpire said out. But Bond went in really tough and hard into that third base bag. And I think she's going to be all right, but still, that was, wow. A bang play. 2 down now. And Maggie Crawford will be up. Crawford singled back in the first. Union City with a 7-3 lead. Bonds at third base with 2 down. Carr, swing and a foul ball. Bounded back behind the plate. Carr's going to change eye angles, and she's also going to change bat speeds. Let's see what Stevie Gossett is thinking. A fly ball out to the center field area. Diving and making a great catch is Kylie Mays. Diving to her left, coming up with an incredible play, and strands Ripley at third base. After 2, Lady Tornadoes lead 7-3 on Froggy 99.3 WGY. It is Fulton.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City, and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we are here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
We'd like to thank our game day sponsors, First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex, helping us bring this District 14 2A pair of games today. Ripley winning 6-3 in a tight game back in what seemed like long ago. Now Union City leading 7-3. Going into the third of this second game. Had a 5-run second inning. Julia Manley coming back out. And doing a good job to get her team out of trouble in that second. 2-0 count for Stewart. She takes ball low, 3-0. Stewart gets on base. People say, why are you putting her out there 205? 386 the on-base percentage. She makes things happen, and she gets on base. Ball 4. And that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Kylie McClure. Singled and scored in the first. Reached on an error in the second and scored. Stolen base last inning. Stewart on in front of her. Slap to third base. Coming up and flipping it over is Prather. It is not in time. And heads up, Bonds did not cover third. Stewart able to take third on the play. All happening on the infield and all because of Union City with speed. Really nice play. And Union City will have McClure coming up, or rather Mays. Mays, a couple of good at-bats against Bonds, and now she's back to her nemesis. Last game of Manley. Mays taking one down the middle. Trying to be patient, understandable. First and third, Union City, nobody down, leading 7-3 here in the top of the third. Manley started at short. Relieved Bonds. There's a single to left field by Mays. Union City will score one, and Mays will take second on the play as well. Stewart in for the run for the Lady Tornadoes. Really nice play by Mays to battle hard, and over to third is Kylie McClure. A Commercial Bank and Trust mound visit, and looks like a pitching change coming up for Ripley. So it'll be Manley going out. Let's see who they will have out there. Let's see. There we go, number 9, which I do have. By virtue of technology and incredible producer, Dean Elliott, who's able to secure these numbers and names. Maddie Thomason. Maddie Thomason on the hill for Ripley. So we'll take the break as well. Union City 8, Ripley 3. We're in the top of the third of the District 14 2A softball tournament championship game on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 network.
When you're craving the perfect cut, steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around, head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snack? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
So Thomason coming in. Maddie Thomason. I think Coach Aaron Smith could just tell the second time, or really, Manley didn't quite have it, so might not take her out. So Thomason in. And she will work against Addison Carr first. Carr on base twice, single and a run scored, walk and a run scored in the first 2 innings. Has a chance to get a couple of RBIs here. Ball inside, ball gets past the catcher. An alert play by McClure. Beautiful running play. And McClure will score on a wild pitch. And Mays will move over to third. 9-3 Union City. A lot of game left. We've seen the power. Prather with a 3-run blast. 2 home runs by Bonds. Ball low and outside for Carr. 2-0 the count, nobody down. Union City with a runner at third. Carr takes it down low as well. 3-0. Union City very patient. One of their strengths offensively is working at bats. A walk is a victory in a lot of ways for this team because of the way they celebrate the offense, making pitchers work. And there's a perfect example. Ball 4 to Carr, sets up first and third, changes the mindset ahead of today's best hitting teammate, Maddie Smith, with a single and a double and 4 RBIs in this game. Swings and misses. Good pitch by Thomason. Smith in the first game, 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs. She was trying to deposit one out there as well. Looks at it. Did she go? And they check with the right side umpire. He says no. 1-1 the count. Nobody down here in the third. Union City with 2 more, lead 9-3. Both teams going deep on pitching so far. Smith, big cut and a miss. Right around her shoulders. See what she decides to do here. Carr at first. Mays at third. Nobody out. Thomason been able to locate pitches. Those last 2 to Maddie Smith. After walking Carr. So maybe she's getting dialed in. She swings and misses. Catcher drops the ball, but first base was occupied, less than 2 outs. But Carr able to move up to second on the wild pitch. Jenkins coming to the plate. Union City with runners at second and third. Now 1 down. Jenkins today in this game, a walk and a ground out to second. Strike call as Jenkins threatened to bunt. Brought it back. But a strike is called. Defense moving for Ripley. Charging third baseman. Moving second or shortstop to cover third. Swing and a miss by Jenkins. And Thomason has come in and starting to gain some velocity there. And location. Union City not really connecting. See what she does here. Jenkins swing and a miss. Nutri-Nag strikeout, second in a row for Maddie Thomason. Union City leading 9-3. They've scored 2, have 2 more at second and third. Now 2 down. Thomason came in, walked Carr. McClure able to score on a wild pitch. But since then, she had bared down. 2 strikeouts, Maddie Smith, and just then Whitley Jenkins. Ball 1 to Hattie Smith. Hadley 2 walks in this game. Ball high and outside. She's been very patient at the plate. Had 2 hits in the first game. Good defensive plays, too. Making a play after the ball goes off of her sister's the knee area. She's able to get it and tag first base. So some other good plays as well. Strike on the outside corner, 2-1 with 2 outs. Mays and Carr. Third and second, and high strike is Hadley Smith. That was one of those eye high, too high, but it's hard to lay off it. 2-2-2, that is our first one of the night. Comes in the third inning of the second game. Strike on the inside corner, beautiful pitch. And a Nutrien Ag strikeout. Thomason strikes out the side, but Union City does get two more by virtue of two hits as well. Leave a couple of runners stranded. Lead 9-3 as we head to the bottom of the third. Ripley coming to bat on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Jerry Ward Autoplex, we want you to drive home the best vehicle at the best price. And did you know many of our vehicles are factory program vehicles that manufacturer employees drove for a year or less? These are trusted, basically new vehicles at pre-owned prices.
We got a great family vehicle, plenty of room, with low miles, still under warranty, at a very affordable price.
Like I always said, don't dream it, drive it.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
(9-3) Union City leading. They send Addison Carr back out for another inning. It's the forced game 2 of the championship round. Union City with 2 in the first, 5 in the second, 2 in the third. Ripley had 3 in the first, scoreless in that second. Matty Smith had started the game. But Addison Carr came in last inning, gave up an error, but worked around it. As J.C. Prather to lead off. She 3-run blast in the first inning. As Ripley erased Union City's lead quickly. Prather swings and way out in front of that one. Over toward the Union City dugout. Adamsville 6-0 over Peabody, top of the 7th. That score holds. And it will be Adamsville and Westview tomorrow for the region championship. Peabody and Scotts Hill will play, and the loser of the championship game will play, and they'll resume or finish it out, I think, on Monday. The ball high to Prather. 1-2 after a fierce ground ball past third. Prather caught the first game, playing third in this one. Carr. Ball high, 2-2. I believe. 2-1, 2-2. I think it's 2-2. Yep. Prather moves up in the front of the box to try and time Addison Carr. Takes it high inside. First time for Prather to see Carr. She's been a little early on 2, but barreling up quite a while. Ball high, makes it a leadoff walk for J.C. Prather on base for the second time, and that'll bring up Gracie Bell, center fielder for Ripley. Now playing, I believe, right. As Crawford is, or rather Bonds is moved to center field. Ball outside by Carr, 1-0. Key to working with a lead, don't allow free passes, and that's what Carr did. Good change of speed. Union City has a possibility to get Prather out as she was going to second. I think the ball hit her in the head. And she's down for the count right now. Let's take a break. Union City 9-3 on Froggy 99.3 of the Sports 731 Network.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
They're still attending to J.C. Prather. In Martin, Adamsville leading 6-0, top of the 7th against Peabody. As we said, that would result in an Adamsville-Westview region championship tomorrow. And the losers bracket would play up and into a second-place game as Prather able to get up, but slowly. You hate to see that. Going into second base, just one of those bang-bang plays. And That is difficult. So Ripley getting runner into second base with nobody down, 1-1. The count. Now Adamsville has defeated Peabody, so they will be playing Westview tomorrow in the region title. That'll be a good game. We return to action. Addison Carr, ground ball back to her. She gets Smith. Smith trying to go to third. Not in time as the Ripley runner able to get into third on the play, but Carr getting Bell with the first out. Aubrey Ramsey, the second baseman for Union City, or for Ripley. Walked in the first inning. Ball outside from Carr. Runner at third. One down, Ripley. Here in the bottom of the third. Union City with a 9-3 lead. Carr bounces it up there and was able to roll up Ramsey and sort of kept the runner at third occupied. As Evan Marshall able to grab it. 2-0 the count. Carr needing a strike right here. A little bit high with that one. One down. Friday night. It's the district championship. Ripley winning the first one 6-3. And a strike on the inside corner from Carr. Jahaley Bonds with 2 home runs. One to tie it. One to give him a 3-run lead. Started pitching in this second game. Just could not find the zone. Manley looked like she did not have it back when the time from her being in. They went with Maddie Thomason, and she got him out of the jam. Very impressive in that top of the third. So Ramsey with a walk. First and third, one down. Carr working with Mooney. Mooney catching this game. Takes ball high. Lady Tigers trying to mount a big rally here. Ball high again, and going to second will be Ramsey. So second and third, one down. The force is taken away. Carr. A lot of runner to third in the second inning. Now they're coming home to play and unable to come up with the throw. And in the score is the courtesy runner, or the replacement runner. That was Corey Smith. 3-0 still. Runner at third. Ground ball foul. Strike one. Ramsey at third now. Sissa Mooney singled in the first inning. Stranded at first. Addison Carr with a 3-1 count, trying to come back from a 3-0 count. Mooney trying to drive in a run. Ball just a little high. And that'll award Mooney first place. Maddie Thompson hitting in the number 8 spot, vacated now by Kierana McNeil. Lady Tornadoes meeting near the circle. We're in the bottom of the third of the championship game, part 2 on this Friday night. Lady Tornadoes 9-4. One down in the third inning, and Maddie Smith coming back in. So she will move Carr over to short, and Jenkins back to third. Didn't figure it was the last time we would see Smith back on the mound. Taking over here in the bottom third. Maddie Thomason. First time we've seen her at the plate. Good inning of work to close out the top of the third. She squares Union City. Ball high, and let the runner go to second. Maddie Smith back on after giving up 3 runs in the first. Swing and a miss by Thomason. Ripley with a run here in the bottom of the third. 9-4, Lady Tornadoes. Ball high. It's 2-1. One down with second and third occupied by Lady Tigers. Maddie Smith back to work. Ball fouled back here. And about 10 feet from us. Lady Tornadoes got an inning plus out of Addison Carr. Goes back to their starter, Maddie Smith. Ball 3. Swing and a foul ball out of play. Ripley trying to make a dent in this 5-run deficit right now. Turning off a bit chilly. Just a tad. Fun spring night. Ball low and headed to first is Thomason. Trinity Bell, left fielder for the Lady Tigers. Bases loaded with one down. Union City 9-4, going to bring in the infield. Bell. Grounded out to second back in the second inning. Was 1 for 3 in the first game. Ball popped up, and Marshall couldn't get to it. Difficult angle back and to her left. 0-1 the count. Union City stays with the infield in. Change up. Popped out to left field. There's McClure over to grab it, and she was playing in. And it is 2 down. Runners. Staying, and bases loaded, but Jahaley Bonds coming up. 0 for 1 with a walk and 2 runs scored. Or rather, 1 run scored. She was stranded at third in the second. So Smith, outside corner, strike 1. You could probably live there. Now she may get you a base, get a base hit off of you to the right side. Very good hitter. Not just a power hitter. Very good hitter. Ball down on the inside. Just Smith changing locations. And ball movement. Strike 2, 0-2. See if Bonds can get herself out. Does so. Smith, ground ball right back to her. Throws her out. Union City out of the inning with just 1 run. Give it up and lead 9-4 after 3 in the championship game of the 14-2A softball tournament on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Looking to take your business to the next level? ATA, your trusted tax, advisory, and accounting firm is here to help. From tax planning to client accounting services to advisory and assurance, ATA has you covered. Contact ATA today at 731-885-3661 or visit ATA.net. With locations across Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Mississippi, ATA is ready to serve you wherever you are. Choose ATA for all your accounting needs. Let's amplify your business together.
We're on so late, the Cardinals and Padres have just started. They're on the West Coast. Knicks defeat the 76ers 108-94 in the NBA playoffs. They're up 3-0 in that series. Timberwolves and Spurs starting game 3 right now in Minnesota. Timberwolves stole that game 1. It's a good game if you watched it. go into San Antonio and win over Webb Mayana. Whoa. It was fun to watch. Fun to watch. We can look at the Cubs. They're going for win 10 in a row, I think. They lead 3-1 at Texas, top of the 6th. Here it is 9-4. Union City with the lead. Thomason back in for Ripley. Finished that third inning quite well, striking out the side. Maddie Smith, Jenkins, and then Hadley Smith. She'll face Avery Riley, singled in the second with an RBI. Thomason, once she started locating some power, it was pretty impressive. Strike one on the outside corner, up in the zone. Been there all night. If it's being called, you adjust. As long as it's consistent. And it has been. Next pitch, swing down the middle. Good velocity, but it's like a dropping motion to it. Union City just swinging over the top. Like a sinker. Ball just low. Much like that one. Started about the knees, went down. 1-2 the count for Avery Riley. Another one down and inside. Double twos up there. 9-4 Union City. We're in the top of the fourth. Winner will host Scotts Hill on Monday. Loser will go to Adamsville in the region tournament. Strike three called inside corner. Nutrien Ag strikeout. Good pitch by Thomason. Annalise Morton will come up. Morton walked, singled. Singled, and Union City unable to score a run on the play. Interference was called. Bizarre play. But Morton did get credit for the single because dead ball type, something like that. 9-4, Union City. Big second inning. 5-run second. Morton swinging a miss. Thompson just coming right at him. Big move so far for Ripley. Ball comes at you, and next thing it's on you, and it's quick. Has some heaviness to it. Well, that is sort of how the ball is spinning. Swing and a miss. Good location, is it? Thomason able to bring it away from the right-hander. Good movement with it. Gets it up, but foul ball back this way. That one was very close, Dean. I had a pretty good idea that it wasn't going to really hit me. You were worried about the equipment. Can't blame you. 7-3-1. Crew going strong tonight. 2 games. Consecutive. Ball down low. 3-2. Morton making Thomason work. This is about as deep into a count as we've seen. One down. Ball low. As Annalise Morton does quite a bit. Works a pitcher. Second time she's walked, third time on base for Annalise Morton. One down, and Maddie Stewart coming up. She's walked twice, scored twice. Maddie Stewart is like a leadoff hitter at the bottom of the lineup. You hear that said sometimes, but when it truly happens, it's like this, where she gets on base, and she gives you two leadoff hitters, a lot of speed, which changes the philosophy of a lot of people. First pitch to her, ball low. Thomason with one down, runner at first. Stewart squares, ball called a strike. And Sissa Mooney blocking the ball, keeping it in front of her. It was such an angle, I think Morton couldn't see that she probably could have reached second. Elected not to, 1-1 to count to Stewart. Not swinging, taking ball high. Stevie Gossett's philosophy is to give different looks for each batter in different situations, see what the defense is going to do, and adjust from there. Foul ball off, back and to the right. Makes it 2-2. Our game day sponsors today: First Response Security Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. We thank them so much. All on the outside corner, called strike three. Nutrien Ag strikeout looking. Second one this inning. So McClure will come up. She's had a big night. On base every time and scored every time in this game. 2 hits, 1 RBI as well. Previous game, 2 hits, 2 runs scored. Big night. Kylie McClure goes up in front of the batter's box, as she does each time. Takes ball 1. Runner at first, Annalise Morton. McClure fouls it off. To the left. The perfect way, if you grew up playing pepper, that's what Kylie McClure is doing. She's just peppering off pitches, but she's swings through one right there. That was a high one, just couldn't lay off, knows that she should have. And Thomason just put it that eye level, made it look appealing. Swung through it, swung through it, swung through it. 1-2 the count with 2 down. Morton still at first. Lady Tornadoes leading 9-4. Here's Thomason. Swing and a miss. And they're calling her out. All 3 outs this inning via the strikeout. 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Union City leading 9-4 over Ripley on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Looking sharp has never been easier. 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin has all the brand names he wants. Suits, jackets, sportswear, shoes, and the right accessories. Getting married or going to the prom? 5 Seasons Men's Shop has formal wear that fits perfectly. And with your purchase, 5 Seasons will wrap your gift for free. That's 5 Seasons Men's Shop in Union City and Martin, with their friendly one-on-one service from true professionals. You'll walk in a man and walk out the man.
Maddie Smith back for another inning on, or in the square, in the circle. Getting to Haley Bonds on a ground out last inning. Now gets a pop-up to left field. McClure coming in and grabbing it. Manley. Just a little out in front of that one from Maddie Smith. Maggie Crawford coming up, singled and scored back in the first. Flew out to left to end the second. Maddie Smith gets her to fly out toward left field, and here comes McClure in for the catch. Ripley coach saying hit it somewhere else. We know she can catch it now. That's always something you'd say, just to keep your team light. Now up. Corey Smith. He's in for Prather. Prather, who went into second base awkwardly. It is Smith. Came in to run for her. And scored on a wild pitch. First at bat for her, though. 2-1 right now. With 2 down. Nobody on for the Lady Tigers. Swinging a foul back. Makes it 2-2-2, our second one tonight. Another one for Smith. Just inside, apparently. 3-2 the count. So Smith working the count in her first at bat against Smith. Which Smith will come out on top. It will be Corey Smith with a walk. Ball went low. And Gracie Bell coming up. Bell strikeout in the first against Smith. And ground ball back to the pitcher. Ground over for Stewart. Stewart knocks it down, grabs it, and she's called safe. Very close, very tight. So a base hit. Smith moves up to second. Gracie Bell, a bounder, but Stewart trying to come up with it. Still with 2 down. Aubrey Ramsey. She's walked twice tonight. With a stolen base. Ball slapped towards center field and knocked away and down. 1 run will score. That will be Smith. And then the ball gets away. Union City trying to throw behind the runner at first, and that'll allow Aubrey Ramsey to come around and score. Or Gracie Bell, rather. And that was Ramsey. Ramsey still at first, but a base hit. She gets credit with an RBI, but then an error on an attempt to throw behind Ramsey. Resulted in the second run scoring, 9-6 now. Ball right up the middle. Stewart grabs it, flips it over to first, and Union City is out of the inning, but Ripley with 2 big runs with 2 outs. Aided by a base on balls, but 2 singles. Hard hit balls by the Lady Tigers. It's now 9-6 as we head to the 5th Union City coming to bat with the lead on Froggy 99.3. WWGY Fulton. Froggy 99.3 in Union City and the 731 network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Well, we know at the 13-2A championship game, it was won, I believe, by Adamsville, 7-1 over Scotts Hill. So Adamsville will host the loser of this game, while the winner will host Scotts Hill. Right now it's Union City 9-6. 2 runs with 2 outs in that bottom of the 4th for Ripley. That was big. Cut that Union City lead from 5-3. Didn't figure Ripley was going to be held that low, but they can score some runs. Union City needs to add to theirs. They send Kylie Mays to the plate. Inside corner, nice pitch from Thomason back out there for another full inning. Came in on relief and has 6 strikeouts. Every out, but he had the strikeout. Union City did score a run on a wild pitch by her. Did not count against her, though. But she has come in and is dealt. And swing and a miss. Strike 3 to Mays. Ball just darting outside. Thomason just, wow. Carr coming up. Walked. The first time, or first batter to face Thomason. Ever since then, she struck everybody out except for a walk to Annalise Morton. 1-0 the count to Carr. Addison tonight, 1 for 1, 2 runs scored, 2 times she's walked. She does have an RBI. Ball high, 2-0. Winner is the district champion. The winner-take-all game being played. Ripley winning the first one, 6-3. Strike down the middle from Thomason. Union City with the 9-6 lead right here in the top of the 5th. Ball inside and high. 3-1 to Addison Carr. Senior portion of the lineup for Union City. Carr, Smith, and Jenkins. See if they can all 3 come up. Ball down the middle. Strike. Good location by Thomason. What's been impressive is that Thomason has battled each time. And with every batter. Ball hit up, and it knocks off of Thompson, but she's able to grab it in time and throw to first for the second out. At least it wasn't a strikeout. Union City at least breaks that seal. Thomason with 6 strikeouts in her 2+ innings. 2 outs here in the 5th. Maddie Smith back up. Smith struck out the first strikeout victim from Thomason. Swing and a miss there. A little high and tight, but like she got a pretty good look at it, just missed it. Smith with a single and a double. 4 RBIs tonight. Started the game. Relieved by Addison Carr. Came back in the game. And has only given up the 2 runs with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th to Ripley. And she'd come back in, since she came back in. Takes the ball inside, 2-1 the count here, 2 down. Smith. Takes a ball outside, a little bit high. Makes it 3-1. Union City's trying to see if they can get something going. Somewhat on with 2 down. Three-run lead at the moment. Smith gets under that one. Is he going to drop it? Will, or in front of Bonds. Oops, excuse me. Bonds has moved to third. Back in center is Gracie Bell. There we go. So base hit for Maddie Smith. Whitley Jenkins gets an at-bat here in this 5th inning. Jenkins walked back in the 1st. Grounded out to second and struck out so far. Takes ball high, 1-0. 2 down, Union City with the runner at first. Letty Carson is the courtesy runner for Maddie Smith. Ball outside, hits on the corner apparently, and Jenkins at 1-1. Jenkins a strikeout victim her first time up. Swing and a miss and a high strike right there. People would ask, why are you swinging? Well, she makes it so enticing. Not only that, you swing through it because it does not come down. Swing and a miss on the inside and a strikeout. Second one of the inning. 8th of the game in just 2+ innings for Maddie Thomason. Union City. 1 hit in the inning. Strands 1. They lead 9-6 heading to the bottom of the 5th on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City, and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we are here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
So Maddie Smith back out there. Union City lead is 3. Outside corner. Maddie Thompson. Just been money on the mound. In the circle. Takes ball 2. Or ball 1. 8 strikeouts. In 3 innings. Wow. Ball outside. 2-1 the count. Leading off this bottom of the 5th. Union City lead is 3. Maddie Smith. Inside and low, apparently. 3-1. Eight, 9-1 for the Lady Tigers. Inside corner. Gonna get it up just a little bit, and that, I think, is where he likes to see it. Good pitch by Maddie Smith. Too close to take. Thomason. Swing and a miss. Maddie Smith taking a lot off of that one. The Nutrien Ag strikeout. As Maddie Smith adds to that list in this game. A strikeout in the first inning. And that is the first one since. Trinity Bell batting from the left side. Swing and a miss. Slap hitter. Smith with a drop on that one. Ball just sank away. Down toward the feet of Bell. Union City playing in. Bell takes high and outside. Marshall tried to frame it. The winner will host Scotts Hill Monday in the region first round. Loser will go to Adamsville. Ball outside and to the backstop, 3-1. Addison Carr, encouraging words to her fellow senior. Ball fouled back. Scoreboard has 2-2. One down. On deck is Jahaley Bonds. Super player. Inside floats. And it's going to be 3-2. Maddie Smith going to be told by the umpire. We are having an establishment of the boundary for the home plate umpire, letting both teams, I think, know at that point. Bell, no takes, strike 3. A Nutrien Ag strikeout, 2 in this inning for Maddie Smith. Jahaley Bonds will hit with no one on. 2 down. Last inning, Ripley had a 2-out rally to score 2. Bonds, big night tonight, 2 home runs in the first game. Walton scored back in the first of this one. Union City's kept her on the infield since. Well, high and outside to Bonds. 2-0 the count. So Smith is just being very careful. She is. And to take her chances, I guess, with Julia Manley. Manley's hit the ball hard, but 0 for 3 thus far. Smith, outside corner. Cat and mouse here, it seems like. See what Maddie Smith wants to do here. Outside and low is a good spot. Ball fouled off. And she's battling back. Bond's a very dangerous hitter. She started this game, unable to consistently get outs, but flies this one up on the infield. Good pitch by Maddie Smith, and Union City has Ripley go 1-2-3. No hits, no runs, no errors, nobody left. And after 5 innings, 9-6 Lady Tornadoes on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're craving the perfect cut, steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around, head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snap? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
Well, Union City has used some big innings, as has Ripley in both games. Lady Tornadoes' big inning in this one was a 5-run second, surrounded by 2-run innings, and lead 9-6 here going into the 6th inning. Ripley has found the pitcher to go to tonight in Maddie Thomason. 3 innings of work, 8 strikeouts, 1 hit, 2 walks. She's been impressive. Union City has not been able to figure her out at all. And going for her 4th inning of work here in the 6th. Should Ripley come back in any way, she would be player of the game for them, without a doubt. Because Union City's offense was just floating. It was going. And she slammed the door. Ball low and makes it 2-0. Hadley Smith, Avery Riley, and Annalise Morton this inning for the Lady Tornadoes, leading 9-6. Swing and a miss. I'm talking about, I think the ball, you just get lost with it coming out of her hand. And Union City hasn't been able to find it yet. But she does have some good heat to it. There's a good pop. And strike 2. Makes it 2-2. Smith so far, 2 walks and a strikeout. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Neutrine Ag strikeout for Thomason. It is her 9th. It's her 4th inning of work. Wow. Domination. Riley coming up. Strikeout victim back in the 4th. Basically been the entire lineup. Ball on the outside corner. Thomason's living there. It's a good pitch. A little bit of rise to it. That one got away from her. Ball high. One down here in the top of the 6th. Lady Tornadoes by 3. Thomason. Strike. The top of the zone, 1-2. Riley, 1 for 3, singled, and an RBI back in the 2nd. Next one, Thomason, swing and a miss. Another Neutrine Ag strikeout. mean, so far, that's the best pitching performance I think we've seen all season. We've seen some good ones from Maddie Smith, but just from the power standpoint of coming in and whiffing everyone but one batter, or two batters, or three. If she goes through this fourth, it would be 12 outs, 11 via strikeout. If she's able to strike Annalise Morton, she walked her back in the fourth inning and goes 2-0 right here against Annalise. Difference being Annalise is letting the high strike go through. It's making her throw extra pitches. A little bit lower with it. Still gets it into the zone. 2-1 the count now. 2 down. Ripley trying to shut down the Union City offense, and Maddie Thomason has done so. Ball low. Makes it 3-1. Morton. We talked about her being able to see the ball so well lately. 1 for 1 tonight, 2 walks. Two down here, a 3-1 pitch from Thomason. Low, she'll take her base. Morton is very, very patient.
Up to bat, number 1, Stewart.
Stewart, first time she faced Thomason, strikeout looking. 2 walks on the night and 2 runs scored for the freshman second base. Morton at first with 2 down. Outside corner from Thomason. Union City trying to get a 2-out rally here. Winner hosting Scotts Hill on Monday. Pitch inside and fouled off. Stewart in that first game went 0 for 3. Been on base twice in this second game. Runner at first with 2 down. Thomason inside and low. Makes it 1-2. Maddie Stewart. See if she can bring the top of the lineup up. Foul ball. Backhand, a grab by Mooney. And that'll end any kind of threat from Union City in that inning. Go to the bottom half of the 6th, 9-6 Lady Tornadoes on Froggy 99.3 in the Sports 731 Network.
At Jerry Ward Autoplex, we want you to drive home the best vehicle at the best price. And did you know many of our vehicles are factory program vehicles that manufacturer employees drove for a year or less? These are trusted, basically new vehicles at pre-owned prices.
We got a great family vehicle, plenty of room, with low miles, still under warranty, at a very affordable price.
Like I always said, don't dream it, drive it.
Well, we head to the bottom of the 6th. Ripley going to send up Julia Manley, Maggie Crawford, and Corey Smith, I believe. Lady Tornadoes with a 9-6 lead. Maddie Smith back on into the circle for another inning. Got Manley to fly out to left field back in the 4th. It's a very good play by Kylie McClure out in left field. Ball Ball down and in for pitch one. Badley, 0 for 3 thus far. First game, she scored a run, had a hit. And got the pitching win. Came in relief of Bonds in the second game, but didn't have it at the moment or at that time. And Coach Aaron Smith went with Maddie Thomason, and she has been lights out. Ground ball back to Smith. She turns, fires, and 1-3, first out of this inning. Thomason, 10 strikeouts in 4 innings of work. 1 single and 3 walks. She's worked around the walks. Impressive. This is Maggie Crawford. Crawford is 1 for 3. She also singled, scored a run back in the first. Inside, strike one. Yeah, it's 1-1. I didn't think it was 3-1. They got it corrected quickly. One down here in the 6th. Ball popped up. Stewart underneath and grabs it. Corey Smith into the game, replacing J.C. Prather, who went out with an injury. Smith coaxed a walk back in the 4th and scored. Started that 2-out rally. Bats here with 2 outs. Ball inside from Maddie Smith. Maddie Smith with 3 Nutrien Ag strikeouts on the night. 2 of them coming last inning. Ball inside it hits the foot of Smith, and she's on base. That is the 32nd batter hit, I think, by Smith this year. Yep. That's one of the things sort of admired by Maddie Smith. She's not afraid to go in after it to sell the pitch. Ball grounded to Stewart. Foul ball called. I'm going to say a foul ball. Nonetheless, a foul ball. 0-1. Two down. Smith at first for Ripley. Ball in the hole. Backhanded by Carr, but she is not able to get an out with it. Just good to keep it in on the infield. Almost tempted to give Bell a hit there. I know technically Carr did go towards second, so that would be a fielder's choice. Ball driven toward right field in front of Morton. Coming in for the plate, Union City as it get past one, and a ball scored. Smith in, and sliding in as well is Bell. 2 runs on the play. Ball got loose. Union City did not stop the progress of the ball on the relay home, in which Smith scored. But not even stopping was Gracie Bell. She came all the way home on the throw. Ball popped up on the infield, and with another 2-out rally, Ripley a couple more with Maddie Stewart making that catch. In fact, with 2 down, hit batter, single, bad throw, and we'll have to give an error in there as well for Union City. 9-8, their lead is trimmed after 6 innings of play. Top of the 7th coming up for the Lady Tornadoes on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
A good foundation. At Allen Searcy Builder Contractors, they know that it's the essential part of having a successful project, but it's also an important element in each relationship with their clients. Understanding and protecting the interests of each business they serve is why Allen Searcy continues to be the source for major commercial projects in our area for over 40 years. Allen Searcy Builder Contractors can help you with your project from concept and design all the way to construction. Call 885-7633 or go to allensearcy.com.
Lady Tornadoes led 9-4 at one point. 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th and 2 in the bottom of the 6th for Ripley, and it's 9-8. But the big story for the Lady Tigers is Maddie Thomason coming in. 4 innings, 1 hit, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. And she's back out there for a 5th. See if Union City can figure it out. The leadoff hitter, Kylie McClure. McClure takes ball high. She struck out against Thomason back in the 4th. 7th inning. Union City with a 1-run lead here in the district championship game. Winner will host Scotts Hill on Monday. Loser will go to Adamsville. Ball low from Thomason. See if Union City is even more patient. Make Thomason try to deal deep into a game. The 2-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. The velocity seems to have gone down just a bit to get location. But she's still battling. McClure with the 2-1. Swings through it. Good pitch by Thomason. 2-2 the count. McClure, 2 hits, 3 runs scored, reached on an error back in the 2nd, struck out in the 4th. Foul tip back. Thomason. Freshman. Big innings. Tip back. And a foul ball will keep it at 2-2. Both teams having to go deep with the pitching, but Union City went Carr. Trying to get 2 innings out of her, but Smith took back over the game and has been in there since. Ball low and outside, apparently. 3-2 the count. McClure working the count. She's had a good eye recently and Really been on fire. That average close to 400. Ball high. She walks. Big for the Lady Tornadoes, getting the leadoff hitter on in the top of the 7th. This gives a chance for Mays. Mays 1 for 3 on the night. 1 run scored with a walk as well. And she has an RBI. See if McClure wants to run. She is. And she's in there quickly. Stolen base. Mays up 1-0 in the count. RBI opportunity at second base now with nobody down. She steps out, resets. Addison Carr waiting on deck. Carr's been on base 3 times, a single, 2 runs scored. Walked twice, ball in the dirt, gets past the catcher. And McClure will take third on a wild pitch. Mays can either take a little off her swing or she can see how far she can rattle it. I don't know. Let's see. Ripley infield calls time. So Westview winning over Scotts Hill in the baseball tournament at Martin, the Region 7 2A tournament. 4-3, I believe. And Adamsville winning 6-0 over Peabody. Sets up an Adamsville and Westview Region Championship tomorrow. And, of course, the second place games will take place after that. Mays up to bat. Takes outside corner, strike 1. 2-1 the count. Mays, the junior center fielder. Ball high and outside, 3-1. Carr waits on deck. If they continue on, Maddie Smith will hit. Smith with a 3-for-4 night. Thomason, inside pitch, nice job of fighting that one off by Mays. See Mays and Carr talking. Three-2 the count, nobody out. Runner at third is Kylie McClure. She walked, stole second, went to third on a wild pitch. Is watching her fellow outfielder battle here. Thomason high and outside. And a walk for Kylie Mays. So Addison Carr will come up. Carr grounded back to Thomason back in the 5th inning. Walked in the 3rd. That's when we first saw Maddie Thomason. She struck out the side after that. Struck out everyone in the 4th. All but 1 in the 5th. Struck out 2 in the 6th and strike 1 to Carr right there. The ideal relief pitcher has been Maddie Thomason, freshman for Ripley. 0-1 pitch, inside and high. Going to second on the play is Mays. probably a runner's indifference type situation, but Ripley threw the third and threw behind McClure. McClure was back safely. Top of the seventh, Union City leading 9-8. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Addison Carr, 2-1 now. Thomason, this is the first time we've seen her struggle. First two have got on, both via the walk. Championship game of the District 12 or 14 2A. Carr fouls it off back and bouncing toward the ditch. Makes it 2-2. Our game day sponsors are First Response Security Systems, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Ball low and inside, 3-2 the count. Carr battling. Addison Carr has got on 3 times today. A single and 2 walks, scored twice. Has an RBI. There's a 3-2 here. Ball inside, and she gets first. They're loaded with Lady Tornadoes and Maddie Smith up. Smith has a home run in this tournament. She's a double and a single and 2 singles and 4 RBIs. Those came back in the RBIs back in the first 2 innings. Nobody down. Smith takes a big cut at the first one up high. If you're a coach, you say, all right, I'll give you that one. Now bear down on it. A base hit and 2 runs is more important. She thought about bunting. Give the defense, keep them a little honest. They're already playing in. Nobody down here in the top of the 7th. Big spot for Union City. Maddie Smith, bases loaded. From Maddie Thomason. Swing and a fly ball out deep center field. Is it over the fence? Nope, it's off the wall. Union City is going to score 3. Nope, they're just going to score 2 here. When a 2-run double, Carr will stop at third, but Mays and McClure score. A big base knock. I thought it might have a chance, but it went off high off the wall in center field. Big hit for Union City. And once again, the pitcher coming up with the RBI situation. And Maddie Smith, a 4 for 5 night, 6 RBIs. Wow. He's on the mound with the opportunity to at least, I would say, get in with some type of save situation. They're going to go back to Manley. And Thomason will go to right field. Maddie Thomason, up until this inning, was unbelievable. 10 strikeouts, 1 run, or 1 hit, 3 walks. And then Union City broke through here in the top of the 7th. So a Commercial Bank and Trust mound visit and pitching change. We'll take the break as well. Union City now leads 11-8 over Ripley in the 7th inning of the district championship on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 network.
When you're craving the perfect cut, Steaks that sizzle, savory sliced bacon, fresh salmon, juicy pork chops, and the tastiest chicken around. Head to the meat shop in Union City. Need dinner and a snack? Grab frozen meals and fresh vegetables too. Always the perfect cut, always friendly service. Located at 1106 South 1st Street in Union City. Come to the meat shop. It's what's for dinner.
Coach Smith going back to Julia Manley. She came back in the top of the second. Was able to get through the inning. But Union City did some damage, got some people on as well in the top of the third, and that's when they went to Thomason, and now going back to Manley. And Jenkins up to bat. She bunts out in front. They're going to try and go for Jenkins, and Union City will score. Ron Carr comes up and comes in. In fact, the hesitation by Bonds at third allowed Jenkins to take first and Carr to come home on the play. It was just a hesitation play, but the ball hardly even got, maybe 30 feet past. But that doesn't matter as long as it works. The single by Jenkins. At third is Smith. Swinging a base hit up the middle by Hadley Smith. One run is in as Maddie Smith comes in. Manley got the ball off, and Hadley Smith yanked it out into center field. Scored her sister Maddie. Union City now up 13-8 here in the top of the seventh. Nobody down. First and third. And Avery Riley up. Riley with an RBI single back in the second. I think Coach Stevie Gossett going to put in a pinch runner for Hadley Smith. Sophie Palmer coming into the game as a pinch runner. Top of the seventh of the championship game. Manley working to Avery Riley. A little bit high. Christian Folks over at first base telling Palmer, move on up on that type of play. There you go. And that's what she's doing. Takes second on ball one or ball two. Nobody down. Top of the seventh. Union City second and third now. Riley outside corner. Strike one. As we said, Riley with a single, an infield, a single up the middle. Scored a run in the second. Strikeout victim the last two times up. Fouls that one back. 2-2 now. Working against Manley. Inside, ball grounded to third. They're going to go to third and get the non-force out, the tag out. And that's fine, as Union City will take a run on the fielder's choice by Riley. She gets credit for the RBI. And Smith is out 6-5. First out of the inning. Runner at first is Riley. And Elise Morton back up. Been on base all 4 times tonight. A single and 3 walks. Morton has made every pitcher work every time up. Manley, 0-1 pitch, strike 2. It is the championship game of the District 14 2A tournament. Ripley won the opener 6-3. Union City got down 3-2 and then exploded in the second with 5 runs, and now 5 in the 7th. A ground ball by Morton. They go to second, over for 1. And Morton on with a fielder's choice. Aubrey Ramsey, I think they're going to call interference on Union City. They are. They're going to call interference on Riley, so that will actually be a double play. So the inning comes to an end, but Union City with 5 runs and lead now by 6, 14-8, heading to the bottom of the 7th on Froggy 99.3 WWGY Fulton, and also the 731 Sports Network.
At Reynolds Brothers Tire Company in Union City and Martin, they carry Cooper, Michelin, and Goodyear tires. They carry all major brands and many private brands too. They even go the extra mile for their customers with a service package that includes road hazard, free fixed flats, and lifetime balancing. Reynolds Brothers, nobody beats their customer service. Reynolds Brothers Tire Company, 400 East Church Street in Union City and 505 North Lindell Street in Martin.
From custom application, precision ag, plant health products, seed varieties, financing, and more, we have it all. Here at Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're here for every kind of grower and every kind of operation. By providing these innovative tools, we help you be prepared for the ag industry of tomorrow. Contact your local Nutrient Ag Solutions to discover all the ways we can serve you and your operation. Be sure to like and follow us on Facebook at Nutrient Ag Solutions TN-WKY.
Bottom of the 7th for Ripley. Up first, Maddie Thomason takes strike 1 from Maddie Smith. Smith, tough luck loser in that first game. Battling here in the second. Ball flipped out towards Sister Smith, and she grabs it. Hadley with the first out of the 7th. Trinity Bell will come up for Ripley. So Jahaley Bonds will get an at-bat here in the 7th. But Union City up by 6. Ball a little low and outside. They can smell a district title. Everybody thought Union City going to struggle mightily coming into 2A. Especially after Ripley beat them twice in their first 2 district games in 2A in 2 seasons, or in 3 seasons. Ball grounded toward third. It gets past Jenkins, so a base hit for Bell. But the Lady Tornadoes have put together some clutch performances and very good district games. And have a shot at winning a district title. Leading by 6, 1 down with a runner at first. Smith working to Bonds, outside corner, strike 1. Bonds. Oh for 3, walk with a run scored. Swing and a foul off to the right side. Cardinals and Padres scoreless, top of the 5th. How about that? Spurs Timberwolves tied at 51. Halftime. Maddie Smith with an 0-2. Wow. That's gone. Wow. When you can swing, you can swing. To Haley Bonds, third home run of the night. Still a 4-run lead for Union City. 14-10 with one down. What a drive. That young lady is one of the most talented we've seen. Ball 1 to Manley. Manley, great pitching performance in that first game. Ball outside, 2-0. Offensively this game, 0 for 4. Hit one ball very hard to McClure. 2-0 count. Strike on the outside corner. Bases cleared after a mammoth shot from Jahaley Bonds. One down in the bottom of the 7th. Ball curves a little bit low and in. 3-1 to count. Best thing to do after a mammoth hit like that, that's it. Make them hit the ball. Stewart at second, over for Hadley Smith. Second out of the inning, 4-3. Union City an out away for a district title. Good things happen when you throw strikes. Crawford coming up. Single back in the first. Flies up. Carr goes back, and she has it, and Union City has won the district title. The Lady Tornadoes with an impressive performance in this second matchup. Wow. Especially how Ripley won that first game. A home run to tie it, a 3-run homer in the top of the 7th to give the Lady Tigers the lead and ultimately the win. But Union City responded with a very good game. They bent and allowed 10 runs, but scored 14 and win it 14-10, and the District 14 2A title for the Lady Tornadoes. We'll take a break, come back with the 5 Seasons Men's Shop post-game report. It's all next on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chevrolet and GMC, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
Pharmacy. For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Union City with some big innings. They had a 5-run inning in the second, another 5-run inning in the seventh, and needed it as the Lady Tigers with a 2-run shot from Bonds in the top or bottom of the seventh. But they pitched around it and got the outs when they needed and win the game 14-10. Kylie McClure, 2 for 4. She was on base a total of 4 times. Scored 4 runs. Just a very, very good game from her. And would probably be the top performer of the game had it not be for the player we're about to name. Kylie Mays, she's 1 for 3 with 2 runs and an RBI. Addison Carr, 1 for 2, a couple of runs and an RBI. Maddie Smith would be your player of the game, top performer, 4 for 5, 1 run, 6 RBIs on the night. 6. Whitney Jenkins, very good night, 1 for 1, 1 for 4. And she scored a run as well on the evening. Hadley Smith, big base knock with an RBI in that 7th as well. Avery Rowley with an RBI single and reached on a fielder's choice with 2 RBIs tonight. Annalise Morton on base 3 times. 4 times, actually, with 4 walks and a single. Maddie Stewart with 2 walks and 2 runs on the night as well. So Union City stymied when they faced Manley in that first game after getting three runs, but they come back and force Ripley into having to do a lot of pitching. And a lot of their players not able to come up with anything after a little bit. Thomason came close. She really kept Union City out for 4 innings, but eventually Union City got to her. But what did Thomason do? She came in with 4 innings, 10 strikeouts before trying to go to that 5th inning, and that's where Union City got to her. But she did a great job for Ripley to allow them to come back in the game. It got to be a 9-8 game. There. The Lady Tornadoes able to hold off the Lady Tigers and win the district title. They're naming some players, all district teams from different teams. Peabody and also Westview and Gibson County. All district teams. This may be academic.
For Ripley High School, all academic.
Yep. Addison Carr already named to that.
Trinity Bell. Gracie Bell.
It's a very good Ripley squad. Their leader put on a show tonight. 3 home runs from Jahaley Bonds. She scored 3 runs on the night, or 2 runs in this game, and she had a great game in that first one as well. And kept her team close. The Lady Tornadoes, between Maddie Smith and also Addison Carr, who gave Union City 1+ inning in the circle, and then it was a good enough break for Smith to come back in and finish. She bent just a little bit. Ripley with a couple of innings getting 2 outs and rallying back in the 4th. And then also in the 6th, and then, of course, the 2-run home run in the 7th. But all that time, Smith knowing that her team had already scored enough runs that she could be a little more aggressive, and was. And the Lady Tornadoes really with a very nice comeback from this game, from the first. And when you lose that first game in the way you did, it makes it tough. So Union City will host Scotts Hill on Monday. That's a win or go home for the year. And means also should you win, you would host a game, I believe, if it is this side's to host.
Ripley High School, Aubrey Ramsey.
They're handing out more awards. J.C. Prater is back. At least she looks to be feeling better. But she gave us a scare there for a little bit. Had to go out of the game. Good to see her back out there. And Lady Tornadoes tonight, as we said, Kylie McClure with an incredible game, 2 for 3, 4 runs. A couple of stolen bases as well, but Maddie Smith, 4 for 5, 6 RBIs on the night. Smith and Mays and Carr named to this team. And Kylie McClure as well.
Callie McClure. Gotta get your name. Westview, Sarah Byers.
Westview's Sarah Byers.
Avery Stockton.
The boys 7-2A tournament, the baseball tournament going on at Westview. Westview winning over Scotts Hill today 4-3. Then it was Adamsville over Peabody 6-0, and setting up a region championship game tomorrow between Adamsville and Westview. And they'll play all the second place games through there. Sectionals, best 2 out of 3 will be happening.
Union City, Addison Carr.
Addison Carr being named to, I believe this is a tournament team. Maddie Smith. Annalise Morton. Annalise has had a good tournament. Kylie McClure.
For Ripley, Aubrey Ramsey.
Aubrey Ramsey for Ripley. Like I said, I believe this is all tournament team. Manley.
Jahaley Bonds.
And Jahaley Bonds. And
Peabody, Haley Burnett.
Peabody with Haley Burnett.
Gibson County,
Andrea Criswell for Gibson County. Chloe Allman.
And Avery Owens.
And also Avery Owens for the Lady Pioneers. Our thanks to First Response Security System Services, Lenny's Corner Barbecue, Magnolia Place, Union City Coca-Cola, and Jerry Ward Autoplex. Our game day sponsors.
14AA is our very own Coach Aaron Smith.
Aaron Smith. Coach of the Year.
All right, our district runners-up.
Now the runners-up trophy and the championship trophy. And then we'll, I guess, talk with Coach Gossett for just a moment and end out our broadcast. So, as you can see, the Division I, the 14-2A champions, Union City Lady Tornadoes. We'll take a break and get with Coach Gossett in just a few moments on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.
When you're on the hunt for the perfect vehicle, what are the things you're looking for? Is it brand, features, color, size, or something else? The good thing is Herman Jenkins Motors can help you find that vehicle that checks all the boxes for you. With multiple brands to choose from, such as Chevrolet and GMC, their staff will work hand in hand with you to make the car buying process as easy as possible. And their service department will take good care of your car after the purchase. Visit them today in Union City or online at hermanjenkins.com.
Kaiser Pharmacy, Union City's only locally owned and operated pharmacy, serving our community for over 20 years. For more than just prescriptions, our services include immunizations, wellness consultations, compounding, med syncing, and even mastectomy supplies. We are excited to introduce our newest offering, Kaiser Wellness, powered by pharmacists, with our exclusive line of supplements and vitamins. Shop online at kaiserwellness.com or exclusively at Kaiser Pharmacy. Plus, shop at our boutique, Miles and Bishop, while you wait, or online 24/7. Experience the difference at Kaiser Pharmacy.
For decades, Commercial Bank and Trust Company has been the bedrock of our community. When it comes to doing business, we have perfected the art. I'm Greg Dozier, and I'm proud to be part of a community bank that prioritizes its customers above all else. To us, you're not just a number, you're family. At Commercial Bank, we promise an experience that leaves you smiling and fully satisfied. Your financial well-being is our top priority, because when it comes to banking, your choice matters. Choose Commercial Bank and Trust Company today. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Well, the Lady Tornadoes winning 14-10 to win the District 4A title and be able to host coming up on Monday. See if we can get Coach Gossett. This is investigative reporting now. We'll find Coach Gossett right in the middle of the field. It's an incredible night, Coach. Heartbreaking loss in the first one, and then the way your team just responded in this game.
We talked about it mid-game that this is how a state tournament goes. Sometimes you want that? Go ahead. This is how it'll be in a state tournament. Sometimes you lose games that they matter, but they don't matter. You got to be able to rebound physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and all the things, and then get back right to it, and that's exactly what we did.
I thought you had an incredible game. So you could say top performer of the game could be Kylie McClure, getting on base as many times. She did 4 runs, scored 2 hits, but then that would be ignoring what Maddie Smith did at the plate, 4 for 6 and 6 RBI tonight. This monster games, other players really doing a great job of causing havoc and working their pitching to where it eventually gave through. The Thomason girl came in and gave them some big innings.
That's the first time that I knew that she's thrown all year, scouting teams and, whatever, looking at the pictures and stuff. That's the first time we've seen her and first time that I've seen her personally anywhere on Game Changer or anything. She did an awesome job, and she's going to have an awesome career at Ripley. And she gave us a fit until we kind of buckled down and went to work. And then, you can't say enough about Manley and Bonds and, the other day, Ramsey, you can't say enough about them. They gave us fits, and we had to work counts, and we had to earn this, and our girls did earn it.
It was an incredible performance. Several people, it's too many to mention in so many ways, but enjoy the district title. You get Scotts Hill on Monday, home game. That's even better.
Yeah, that's awesome. I told these girls, that's what you're fighting for is you're either having to travel 2 hours and play a ball game or you're getting to sit at home and, you're in the driver's seat. And it's going to be a tough game. They're going to be a good team. I think they're like 22-8 on the year or something like that. They're a good team, but I look forward to the challenge, and I know these girls do too. You mentioned it. There's too many girls on here to mention as far as, this one's the MVP, this one's the MVP, this one should be all tournament. We only get a selected few, but if I could give an MVP to multiple people, it would be our entire team for fighting, from the girls on the bench to starting pitcher to, whoever it may be. It took a team effort, and they've done a great job.
Yeah, ever since the 2 losses to Ripley, you've been a real different team.
Yeah, you can't say enough about it. You start out 1-6, and I think we're 13-9 now. That's a rough start to the season, and it'd be real easy to fold up shop. That's the easy thing to do. But this team doesn't like the easy thing. They're going to work and they're going to grind, and we're going to do the best we can in every aspect. And I can't be more proud of these girls.
Congratulations, Coach.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Coach Stevie Gossett and his crew, and the Lady Tornadoes with the district championship. Our thanks to Reynolds Brothers for sponsoring our stats and also for 5 seasons for the post-game show. Our American Roofing, ARS Roofing, and American Softwash, I think top performer for the day for Union City, Maddie Smith, with several nods toward Kylie McClure and different players. And Kylie Mays for fighting back and having a rough first game, coming back in the second game, being very productive, 1 for 3 with 2 runs as well. Hadley Smith with 1 for 3 on the night. So Union City had several different players, but Maddie Smith gutting it out on the mound as well. So the Lady Tornadoes are district champs, and they'll play Scotts Hill on Monday. We'll have the broadcast for you as well. Our thanks to Dean and everyone with the 731 crew. I'm Robin Francis. Hope you've enjoyed it on Froggy 99.3 and the Sports 731 Network.